Well, hello, good people. Welcome in. We are back. We are doing some things. We are playing some games. We are doing some more Norse stuff. This campaign has been in my head for so long. Some music or something. I know. Norse, what I'm thinking. I need to do something about, I need to find out if I can split, like, audio between YouTube and here. I'm thinking about starting some other lives in other places also.
I'm sorry.
Get it, Gandalf. Get it. Get it. Get it. I'm way behind you. Let me catch up. Let me catch up.
Still there.
What is it? Gandalf?
Okay. Okay. I think I'm caught up here, but dude. Holy schnozzles and schnozberries. Cosmic Code, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. See, it's like Monday all over again. But guys, give Cosmic a follow if you're not already. This guy's amazing. Friend of the channel. A brother from another mother. Dude's absolutely amazing. I literally, whenever I can, pop in that chat, chill out, hang out, and it's always a good time. But Cosmic, thank you so much for kicking off this day with a raid, man. I'm sorry, I am a hot, stinking mess over here. Holy moly. But Skittle, Vex, Joker, Amonsip. That name, I always have to stop it and read it, but I should just call you Kowski. But Guten Tag, back to you, good sir. Gotta ride and run. No worries, man, no worries. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for dropping off the love here, man. And again, guys, if you're not already following that dude, he's an amazing creator, awesome person, just all around good energy, man. He, like, I don't know. I don't write books, man. But the dude seems like an awesome, genuine, honest person. And just creates good energy, good times. And, you know, hey, sometimes it ain't always easy being the happy, good person, right? So, dude, kudos there. Kudos to him. And get a follow in there. Check out his channel if you're not already. And, dude, have some fun in there. It is a ton of fun. I was watching War Thunder this morning. And I have never enjoyed those tank games. I used to rage. What was it called back in the day? That just green basic frame tank game that they had, like OG PCs. I would play that and rage, dude, as a kid. That's probably why I didn't get to play shooter games until I was older. Ugh. But yes, good morning. How are you guys doing? It's like Monday 2.0 today. Taking that break yesterday for the kids' graduation. As great as it was, right? It was like, dude, first of all, horrible fail dad moment. Not only did I forget to invite some people to my daughter's graduation, I totally forgot about the graduation being like the day it was until like the day before. And then I'm recording and like, dude, I'm supposed to be knowledgeable in some kind of video format, right? I recorded the fucking railing. My daughter's walking like, I just graduated from school, right into the railing. It's like, what the fudge, Smodge? Like, I thought you knew what the hell you were doing. I was so mad at myself. Such fails. So quiet. Yeah, but yeah, I need to figure out if I can split audio, because so YouTube and Twitch handle he's a sorcerer, not a warlock. New Norse warlock. Oh, dude, absolutely. When he comes out, we'll probably, so you guys tell me what you want, right? I'll kind of probably bring this up in the Total War chat. I was hoping to revamp it yesterday, but we're doing we had some ideas cooking right now. There's a lot of things on the drawing board, and hopefully we can revamp the Norska. The Discord here pretty soon. Yeah, more than likely Norskin. I should be able to. It's just I'm gonna try to aim for like the early mornings for you, so that it's a little earlier in your day, hopefully. And then also we have I think there's like 2 or 3 events this weekend, but they're just like pocketed around, right? So like I think one is like an afternoon birthday party, like right between lunch and dinner. But those things with that group tend to go long. Nothing wrong with it. It's a lot of fun. That's why it tends to go long. So sometimes those things that start at like 3 and we're supposed to be out of there by like 6 or 7. We're there until like 9 or 10, and it's like, why do we linger? We're like that thing from Pineapple Express. Lingerers, man. Lingerers. We're probably those people. But I've tried to stop being one of the last ones to leave, though. I always feel bad. Like some of these guys, I grew up with them, so like part of it's like, okay, can I help you clean up? Can I help you break things down? Can I help you put things away in your fridge? You know, I want you to get to your couch as soon as possible because that's where I'm going. I'm going straight home, going to my couch. So, it's like warlocks. What exactly? So like in this universe, right? Warlocks are like the warlock engineers are the only ones that are really called warlocks, right? Well, isn't like a warlock just like a male sorcerers? But then there's sorcerer. I don't know. I remember as a kid it was explained to me and it made perfect sense as a kid, but as I was just breaking it down mentally right there, I was going to try to make some kind of joke about like sorcerers versus warlocks, and I can't mentally. I need to actually do some research to figure out which one is which. Ooh, yuck. Excuse freezing, crashing my PC. It started a few days ago. I gotta wait for my friend to maybe fix it. Yeah, no, absolutely. We could play whatever. That or was the other one we were talking about was like Dark Tide, I think. But there's that. There's things. And then we can always hit like a list of games that you may have that like. So they're booty for power. I'm a male witch. Yes, that was it. It was like a male version of a female thing, right? Zelwood, thank you. Much appreciated. How you doing, man? Use dark magic sorcerer and sorcerers use elements. Oh, does that make sense too? I don't know what is it would be called the what's the dictionary name? I don't know. The official dictionary. But I'm sitting here yakking away here, man. Let's get this fight going. We have a battle. I don't know that we can win it, but we're going to try. We're going to jump in here. The Siege of Salzamund. We beat up the army that's like half-beaten here. There's a little bit of these guys here. They have like a half-dead Beastcaster, half-dead Lord. A couple like decent units. I want to say they have like leftover Demigryphs. Then this stack isn't looking too horrible. They just don't have a ton of frontline, but they do have a little bit of frontline in the... garrison, so we'll see. Ooh, we can separate the two, so we'll stop them from merging there. After the Slanesh campaign, they're known for their curses. Oh, really? I realized the gap in my knowledge here now that I tried to make a definition joke and I couldn't think of the definition. I need to do some research, brothers. I need to read a book. But yeah, beastmen are definitely higher up on the list. Admittedly, and I mean, it depends. I mean, it also all depends on you guys, right? I'm trying to, as much as I can, move more of that control of like what's the next campaign. I want you guys to have more of that control, right? I want you guys to be able to go, hey man, I want to see this campaign or that campaign, or this is what really interests me, or this is the challenge we want to see. Then also, I mean, there's hopefully a good team building element to it, right? So we're going to kind of hold these guys at the line. Cutting them off from the rest of the forces is going to help quite a bit. And this will hopefully wind up our berserkers a little bit, because their thing is all about, intensity. And they got to be engaged in melee combat. So the longer they're in combat, the better. And yeah, we'll just beat them up. Beat them up as soon as we can here. And then the settlement will probably go for afterwards. But we might do a little annoying and nuisancing beforehand. We will see. Okay. Where are they at? Where are they at? Dude, Morgar is so good. So good. Ever tell you some Zatan? We're gonna have to, dude. It's starting to sound like we're gonna need like an annual Zatan campaign, or biannual maybe. We'll see. Well, I mean, admittedly, there's a bit of power creep, and there's bound to be, right? And some factions feel it more than others, right? But the Chaos Dwarves kind of being like the most recent created faction, really benefit from having. I think they're that much more fun with things, right? They have a ton of ways of handling things. In a lot of campaigns, you can find yourself in these little corners, right? Where, and it's not a bad thing, right? You want, in this game, and it's called Total War, so fighting is part of the game. I wonder if we, because we could debuff him. He's on a griffin, so he could just fly home. But we'll see. Yeah, he's not. Real fancy charge there, sir. Okay. All's looking good. That's fine. Oh, nice. I canceled it. So now we can get it closer. So we're taking some damage, but I think we're alright. Not fighting as long as I'd hoped, but... Again, separating this army from the other, and takes away their magic too. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Vermont. Karth and Bringle. Both of those sound awesome. So I totally get what CA did and why they did it, right? The idea of being like we two birds, one stone with this, right? We loosen up more of the map so we can create more space and maybe have more legendary lords in general. And we open the door to more powerful, more important, more interesting, like legendary heroes, which they started kind of like really winding into at the end of 2. But like having Gordas as kind of the pseudo extra lord, right? That kind of like, I think they explained it as like it's as powerful as a legendary lord, but goes between all of your armies, like, or all the factions. You don't have to be like, oh man, I have to play this faction to play as this legendary lord. This legendary lord can kind of go between all of them, and he's just a legendary hero. So it kind of, you know, it was an interesting prospect. And I see where in so many facets it's like, okay, this is, you know, could end up making more money, less work, right? But also like, I don't know if even less work, but it would kind of create, I would assume or hope, like a little bit more of that, like, you know, intrinsic value, I guess maybe. It's a lot of health really fast. Okay. Wow. They're firing from downtown. How do we want to come in here? Wow. What did we pick up there? Yeah, there we go. And let's go ahead and get these guys over here. We'll try to come through the center and maybe try to find an empty spot in the walls, but they're not really... Yeah, they really don't like me standing here. We start poking the wall over here. I mean, we're punishing him a little bit. I mean, it's a quarter of a health bar every time we cast that spell on him. You can maybe get an extra chunky one here. These I'm worried about. All the cav they have. They don't have a ton, but they have some guns, some grenades. More grenades than I'd really like to see. Let's really try to hit these Hawkwood long rifles. Oh, smart move, AI. Smart move. Should have waited until they set up. Easy sorcerer. Okay. I am most definitely going to be doing research on like the word warlock and all that stuff. Researching where it came from, or at least what the Google says. I mean, who am I to disprove the Google? But more and more, I'm like, man, I really hope you're not lying to me, Google. I trust you far too much. Got me thinking, I wonder if they should have like a second phase agency that just like goes through and fact checks. They probably do, but DLC drops for Titan. Ooh, so like that one comes with like a whole new class, right, or something like that. I want to say, is that what it was? I could be like overstepping my bounds here. I mean, I need to play Dark Tide more. I admittedly I played it a few times, right? Quite a few times. I haven't got a ton of hours into it, but I've got a few. Every time I've gotten in and played with people, I've had so much fun. That's some damage on them. We're ripping through our wins here, but hopefully we're doing a little bit of damage preemptively before we get into the fight. So a lot of forces back here. Carl's a big piece of this, but if we can get him to chase a little bit, that might be cool.
Quick!
He is just chilling.
Orders taken.
I wish you'd attack me. I am the law. The vocabulary. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's a context thing. I don't know. I have no idea enough the word, but I want to say when I was a kid, I asked, and someone was like, "Oh, it's a male witch." And I was like, "Oh, well, that makes perfect sense."
No time wasted.
But like, I never vetted it. I just like, I think it was like my mom or my grandmother or something. It's like, as much as I have faith in them and love them and think they're great, intelligent people, and she probably knows what she's talking about.
Now.
They're not a vetted source of knowledge on the matter, right? And pocket that against the barricade there to hopefully get a little bit more damage out of it. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit the gate here. No, they're going to be up on top by the time we get there. So maybe not. I thought the walls were 87% damage. Where's the gaps? Where's the holes?
Shaman sorcerer.
I think any are even damaged. All the towers beat up. Can he attack? Can any of them attack walls? No. Unfortunate though. That would have been nice. I wonder if our giants can. We did not get such good damage there. Okay. So we either push through the wall here, climb right over. And that, I mean, the guns shouldn't have a great time shooting at us. Or we can loop back over here. And they might leave a lot of forces over here. We'll see. We'll see how the AI kind of reacts to this. Sometimes, if you feint to one side, they'll load up and defend the one side. And then you can swing back the other. And then they'll kind of send like a reactionary force, but not the whole force. And you can kind of whittle them down a little bit. But it doesn't always work that way. Sometimes they see right through your BS. I think it's power potential, too. Right? Oh, shoot. Well, he's got the potion, so we'll do that.
I will. Yes.
Nolan Ironsides and Hockland long rifles. Gotta love those. Hopefully get a little damage on them at least. Very little. Tough little nuggets. Holy snipers. And it's literally what they are, but holy cow. Okay. We should still be out of range here. Taking our sweet time here. Taking our sweet time. 140k? Dude, that's pretty cool. The Arbites. I've heard the name. I don't know what the heck they are. I need to do some research. I am vastly less versed in 40k than I am fantasy, and I am not like wildly knowledgeable in fantasy, right? Nonetheless, I was kind of stoked for it, but I heard some people were really excited for it. Some people were talking a little bit of smack about it, but I didn't know enough to really. My point of view on it was like, man, I don't know, and it's like, well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna get mad about it. They did send a pretty decent amount of their troops over here. Word these halberds are just going to rush the walls as soon as we really get committed here. Ouch. Go, go, go. Okay, they're coming off the wall. That's nice. Let's get you out of here.
Quick! On my way!
Okay. Get a little bit of everything going on here. Okay. Try to debuff the crap out of Carl here. These two are getting smacked around.
Incantations ready.
Let's get everyone we can fighting. We'll probably hold the mammoth back a little bit. Wait, because it is going to be just an easy target. Kind of like Wulfrik is now, but hopefully not horribly so. How are you? You're still in here, huh?
Moving. Got it.
He's not moving at all.
Into position.
Carl, you're supposed to be hitting the fucking guy. Ugh. Leave the battle, shaman.
Positioning.
What's he stuck on, dude?
No time wasted. Hurry. Maneuvering.
Stuck on a single fucking Reichs guard?
Destroy. Into position.
Gee, criminy, man.
Quick, quick.
Yeah, we are in trouble here. I did not know that Carl's going to do the, or Wulfrik's going to win this. Coming to Heroes 3? That does sound pretty good too. We played that kind of recently. That was a much more fun game than I expected. Like, don't get me wrong, I expected a good time. But everyone was swarming Carl, I guess. Wulfrik's going to die at this rate. This is not to plan. We should have brought all these guys in the first place. Militarized police. Oh, there we go. Grotsnick or Gazgul? Gazgul's kind of like the well-known name, isn't he? If I'm not mistaken. Okay. The mammoths are just such big, huge, fat targets. Felix is taking chunks here.
Ready to burn.
Come on, Meow. What are we stuck on? Outriders. It's like literally still telling it to move and he's attacking something. What are we stuck on? Nothing. Just go. Sattler's about to die too. This is pretty impressive. Carl's just ripping through our troops. I mean, he's got the backup of some really good units. I wonder if we do this again and we... I don't know. They were more tucked back before. Let's see what we can do differently. That was not working. And there's not anything promising we can win this. But we're going to try. This would definitely put them on their heels. I'm debating... Oh, dude. Amon Sapkowski. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much, much appreciated. They're the ones to keep the pyramid in order and hunt down criminals. Makes sense. Militarized police. That kind of sums up a pretty good explanation, right? I'm assuming. I don't know factually. But... we have skill issues together. Hey, man. Yeah, skill issues. Skill issues are part of the life, right? To be honest, how many people, honestly, I mean, I feel like there's a handful of times in my entire life where me and a buddy had put in enough time on the same game that, like, we were both, like, amazingly good. And probably only, like, once or twice I can think of where, like, our whole little group of friends going through high school, that we were all good at one game, enough to be, like, solid, right? Sometimes I got into, like, little groups and stuff, but, like, oh, when you can get people that you've known for a long time all into the same game, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, your mind meld, your brain link would be so good. Made Gazgul? Did he? I don't know enough about... I say both. It's probably going to be, and this would be my assumption. Hopefully it's not an a-hole assumption. But, so, like, if they're making Total War Warhammer 40k, I would assume, like an a-hole, that it's going to be similar to, one, Warhammer Fantasy, in the way that it's going to, I don't know, kind of have these guys here. Dude, they're not on the gates. It doesn't look like. So let's go for it. Yeah, they are. They are on the gates. On Warhammer YouTube? What? He has Mark type? Were they just like talking about it, or was is there an official announcement or something? Like that would I would go over the moon, man.
I will. No time wasted.
Yes, so it's two things, right? So the kids are out of school now, which is, dude, so bittersweet. We had one of the best teachers I think I have known in all my years as a father for the second time around, and the sad reality of not looking forward to her teaching any more of my kids. It's damn near enough to one other kid, but it not enough. Totally. But she lives nearby, so hopefully we can stay in touch over the years. But I never wanted to make her feel like creeped out about like us living near each other. She even said yesterday, she's like, "Why don't you drop it by?" You know, the gift we gave her, and I'm like, "Well, I don't know exactly where you live. Amanda might, but I sadly don't. So like I feel bad, but like we could. It's up to you." And she's like, "Oh, no worries." And then I kind of felt bad because like poor gal's got her arm full of stuff, and she's got to go walk all the way back to class, right? But yeah, no, kids are out of school. It's stupid hot these last few days too, so it is silly warm. Yeah, beat him up, beat him up. Okay. Hopefully we're doing great here.
Marauder horsemen!
Yeah, he looked like he got gassed pretty quick.
Shaman sorcerer!
Start migrating back.
Chaos marauders! Killer of champions! No delays!
Okay, Amon, I will try. I'll do my best. I like the name. My brain's gonna have to get used to saying it.
Shaman sorcerer!
The way I use my mouth, it doesn't make those sounds easily. I don't know, or something like that. But I think once I get the rhythm of it, I'll be fine. No problem. But I'm like that old man to like, "Ooh, what's the name?" Gotta sound it out. Use more tip. Yeah, good to see you lately. Hopefully you're doing well. Way too many hours in Company Heroes, right? That's good. I mean, the most I played the first one, right? Probably the most. I very much enjoyed it, but I haven't played it in a long time. A long, long time. Okay, I think... Well, it's not going to be long. Just get it moving. You get them moving. These champions actually took a pretty decent amount of damage. They're still shooting us. That sucks. But not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, they're still getting set up, so hopefully we have the advantage here. Buckrockson. Green Gore Pad and fuse together. Interesting. Could be heroes. Okay, good. So squad 2. That sounds familiar. I mean, I was trying to remember. I used to play one of those, like this game. And we were talking about it the other day, and it was a we were talking about similar games the other day. It was one of those a lot of resources and just beating up this one unit of guys. Let us see. We're just getting right on in. Come on, move, Cav. Let's see if we can't take Scylla and them in here. Why weren't Aren't you... Huh? Where are you going? Why?
Don't stop until they're all dead!
That was weird. Here's Carl.
Orders taken.
No, we were like talking before how we kind of wanted these guys over here, so let's do that. Try to beat up on these. Why is he not moving? Okay, not move. So stuck him in the air. Made him hesitate. Could bounce around up there a little bit.
Slow
There
down!
we go. Get everyone on Carl.
Your will! I go as cool! I hear you! The master's puppet. This one's good.
Okay. Try to get his big old spell over here. He's just eating damage again from all these range sources.
Moving out! Tracking!
You can see all the bullets flying through.
The Dark Gods command me!
A good portion of them going down the line here.
Your will! Now! Yes! Audible! So be it! Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Okay, get these guys in here. Yeah, I think they can get aggressive here.
Maneuvering!
Nice.
Fight! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Consider
That spells
it
the
done.
end of him.
That's what the masters bid.
We tied up all of this, it looks like. That's good.
We want their eyes! Ah! Your will! Marauder horseman! For chaos! Chaos marauders! Now is our time!
Let's do it.
Chaos marauders!
I think we got a lot of people just standing around
sorcerer!
for no reason.
Hurry!
Wow. Where the fuck are you guys going, dude? Why is this guy not attacking anything? We've told him to attack Carl like 3 times. The mapping right now, the tracking on this battle right now is just horrible. Why are you over there? I mean... Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Chaos marauders!
Oh, thank you. Die, Carl. He'll be back next turn, don't you worry. Keep going this way after these. Also... Grenadiers. Great job, Grenadiers. Great job.
Slay!
Oh, hello.
Marauder horseman! Scouts for my armor!
They don't have a ton of forces left.
Quick!
Send all those back. He might be able to take on the Rex Guard on his own.
Prepare to ruin!
Okay, perfect. Put that on their side and it'll just do its job. Dude, why are you not? Ugh.
Shame on sorcerer!
Just a bunch of spears. Or not even a bunch of spears, just a little bit of spurs.
Now is our time! Move it! Execute it!
Yes, marauders!
We definitely want to send somebody to deal with the guns. I mean, yeah, he's dealing with that.
Shame on
More or
sorcerer!
less. Sneak it. Okay, now we want to get out of here. That's enough spears to make us want to leave.
Waste no time!
Get out of here. He's gonna die. Please listen.
Quickly now!
Don't dance around and move around. Just move. God damn it. Look how fucking slow he is.
Making my way!
Yes, marauders! The gods demanded! Now is our time!
The inescapable one!
Alright. We're good to start moving up here with most of the forces. The American has this resolved basically. Get him over here.
Chaos marauders! What?
Some of these forces, let's get going this way.
Chaos marauders! Very well! Your will? Now!
Yes! This area is sacred!
Very well!
Okay. He'll be back. Hey, Live Raptor, how goes? Men of War? It sounds very familiar, man. So familiar.
Chaos marauders!
I'm going this way.
The master's
So the
spear!
dog goes this way.
Chaos carnage!
Onward!
Ha! Chaos marauders! So be it! Kill the southerners! Marauder horseman!
Get out here.
That's what the master said!
What are you guys doing? These guys are gonna get hurt.
The dark gods command me!
A little premature there, but we got it.
Lord! Faster!
Dude, how?
At
How the fuck are we losing so many orders, dude? Go.
Chaos Marauders!
Oh, because they're disappearing. Randomly. There we go, at least. At least we got the win. Holy moly. Yeah, the tracking was so bad in that map for some reason. There's so many times we've fought on this very map and not had half of those issues. So I don't know what was so bad there, but so it just, gosh, there's so many times. Like the Werkin. The Werkin was trying to go around the entire settlement to a gate that wasn't open. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, yeah. Otherwise, that was just grindy, gritty, nasty. They had some good units, and we let those grenadiers especially just sit up on that ridge and just blast away. But, I mean, we have a melee army into their range army. We can only do so much and be in so many places. And we allowed ourselves to blob a little bit there, so that wasn't super helpful. I think occupying and taking the heel would be huge here. Obsidian Blade, enemy killed, Sapper, we got Headsman, Soul Crusher, War Mammoth, a legendary destroyer of both the physical and metaphysical, annihilating souls by trampling foes into unrecognizable pulp. Iceforged Legion, feeding on a banquet of flesh tossed into their dire furnaces, these hell cannons fire bolts of devastating energy towards distant enemies. Very good.
To the four corners!
And we'll soak up some healing here. Man, Doc Grotznick. I would love to see. Well, I was starting to say this and I forgot to kind of finish my thought here. Yeah, we'll get both. Foe Seeker and Mentor there. Spread some of our experience out to our other armies. Yeah, let's upgrade Transmutation of Lead so they're all at level 2 at this point.
Who's next?
More missile resistance, or armor, excuse me, over the missile resistance.
escape.
We'll get that next time. We get weapon strength plus 15, bonus for infantry plus 12, and passive ability fueled by rage. We'll grab that, and along with Scourgeborn. Causes terror, enemy leadership -4, enemy armies in local region, cooldown -50% for kill for corn. Fueled rage, by the way, is also hit points less than 50%. We get base weapon damage plus 25%, and armor piercing weapon damage plus 25%. Very good, very good.
Without doubt.
We might sell this, so maybe we hold on to it. We got an army here, got a little bit of something here, another army over here.
Harbinger of war.
Let's go ahead and get eyes in the south here. Nice, he's gonna land very soon. Ad starting about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and check in with the kiddos, make sure all's good. It sounds like little man's awake, so I'm gonna check in there and hopefully we got some fun stuff going. And we'll continue to explore over here. Sure. Critical failure. Wounded. Damn it.
Shaman sorcerer.
Run in here. I wonder if we build up some more forces. I think I said it, but how goes Live Raptor? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. If I didn't say it, I did now. Let's get a army to deliver some stuff here.
Outstanding. Overrun the world.
Okay.
Bring death.
Nice, it's already on.
Tribal
Over here, same thing. Let's switch it over to summon the chieftains.
Yes.
And we're gonna grab Do we grab any of these? Or we just get heroes?
Northmen come to spoil and ravage. Take what's theirs.
So we can load up on like the ice trolls and Famir and stuff here.
Dominate.
Try to do some. Oh, we are fighting against. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and upgrade Pack Ice Bay. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. A pain boy, huh? Isn't that... Can't remember which one that is. That's not the ones that have, like, the jump packs, is it? That's gonna make me feel stupid, but... I don't know what is this towards settlement. Settlement besieged. Oh, this was this last turn. Okay. Okay, that's right. I'm like, what? Huh? Build up more garrisons up there if we wanted to. Yeah, probably grab the ruinous stables there. A fog-shrouded fen would be nice. Deep within the bog, fiendish thugs wallow in waiting until the calling of battle. Give us one more Famir Bale Fiend, unlocks recruitment of Manticores and Famir Warriors.
Tribesmen gather. Bloodthirsty.
Wall of Carcasses might be nice here.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
That'd be nice. That'd be very, very nice. I think I want to do more of that. Some more of that would be nice. So are we... Yeah, we're over even. A little bit over. We also have Aarongrad, right? Yes, and it's ready to go to a tier 3. I don't know how safe it is over here, but let's go ahead and upgrade it. At least try. We're not going to do anything here, I don't think. Oh, we have walls? We have walls at Salzamund? Okay. Well, I guess we will take this and hold it. Maybe that's new to the campaign. I didn't think that would work that way. Yeah, let's go and get a ruinous kiln. Higher forge temperatures offer more than just bigger and harder axes, but also useful things like beast barding and chariot modifications. Recruitment cost minus 10%, armies in region. Local recruitment capacity plus 2. Very good. This seems like the more war-torn region over here. The Photo Catacombs are probably the next in line, so we'll do that.
Speak.
That's all of our places.
The eternal challenge.
Okay, let us check diplomacy, then we'll end our turn. Orc doctors. Okay, I was wondering that too. Are they ones like the mechanical arms and stuff, and like the goggles and things? I mean, that's very vague for an orc, right? But I don't say I've seen them like they have like a bone saw and an arm claw or something. Use 12 gauge shotguns, dude. Exactly. How goes takeover? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I think I might betray Throg here in a little bit just to get a quick confederation with him and grab some extra territory. Okay, perfect. We don't want war with Vlad anymore. That was just to appease Carl, and I mean, at this point, we don't care about Carl. We do not care. Have we officially met Arbol yet? And well, how about you? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Can't complain. It was a fun day yesterday, if not an expensive day. We went to the arcade and spent way too much money on the kids, but they had a fun time. Yeah. Good times. Daughter graduated. Son graduated. I mean, their respective years, right? I mean, my daughter officially graduated the school she was at into the next one, and my son finished his first grade, right? So it was a fun day, and it's hot as balls. It's hot as hell here. That makes more sense than hot as balls. But yeah, no, it's been nice. Can't complain. But normal everyday stresses, right? I mean, you go to the arcade, you have a fun time with the kids, you invite his friend along, and then you're like, oh shit, I spent how much? Okay. Oops. My bad, bro. So they do have another force right there brewing up in Blackrock. And the Ark's moving here, so hopefully we can get Fellman going soon enough. But I was hoping, I mean, maybe we attack quickly into Throg here. We get an extra area to kind of turn our attention into Malice, but we got to do something quick against Malice. Even just get a quick little peace deal. Peace and trade. That's not good. Aarongrad just got less safe. Can he make it? Damn near, if not. Pretty close. Yeah, we'll make one of them nearly unbreakable, or even better. Honestly, I wonder, they have horrible leadership. That might help a bit there. We retreat here. I don't think they catch us. Oh, that was the worst retreat ever. Hold on. Shit. Oh, I don't think it saved yet. Let's see. What the fuck? Like, half the time we run halfway across the fucking map because there's things that will enter in the middle of the train, and they go that far, like, in close to the army. Are you kidding me right now? Is this a joke? I wonder if these guys are immortal, if they're legendary or lords of their factions, like Sirthak and stuff. But what bullshit is that? Oh my gosh. Hey, right? Right? Yeah, no, it did autosave immediately. At least we got that out of the garrison. Burning Head. If we fight in the depression over here, we can kind of take the guns away somewhat. We're still gonna need to get the Werkin around on the artillery, if anything. But they're also a big portion of our anti-large, right? We don't want any chance against those knights. Or we can just try to rush the shit out of them. See if that works. And kill them. And then these guys are in force march, so they'd be wiped out. We can try. We could try. That would be the cheesiest, cheeky shit here, but I don't think we can do it. Especially I think these guys are unbreakable. Which is the thing, we'd have to just break them. I don't think we can kill every single one of them. But let's see. That would be hilarious, though. But yeah, what crap is that? We went like maybe dude, that retreat was horrible.
Yes, marauders! Chaos marauders!
Born to fight. Prepared to hex.
Destroy! The gods demand it!
Yeah, I think we're already too late here.
Prepared to ruin. Into position.
They will succumb!
Yeah, we have 50 seconds. I don't know.
Now is our time!
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Move on then! Ha! Yes, marauders! The gods demand it!
We need a break right now. I don't think it's coming.
Chaos marauders!
I don't know.
Maneuvering. Moving.
Okay, just everyone kill the great swords. We're down to 50 great swords. I wonder if we try that again. I wonder if we try that one again. Oh, dude, I'm excited as all hell. I'm trying not to think about what's coming next too much. I don't have a bad egg in the batch there, right? I can't think of a single Total War IP combination that I would not be excited for. So 40k is like naturally one that I think is just gonna blow people away, but we'll have to see. My Bellacore shenanigans till I go in for work. Nice. Bellacore is so much fun, dude. That was what I was starting to get to with the Beastman comment too earlier. Is that I cannot wait till we get the last little piece here, right? I hope we get more Chaos DLC in the future, but maybe this is just the last little chunk. Who knows? If it is, right? It's like the last piece of the Infinity Gauntlet almost, right? Our last little, it's a pink gem going into the 4 colors of Chaos. We got a Chaos Warrior DLC before that, right? I'm hoping Norska kind of gets like a Chaos Warrior Light touch, but I would love to see him do something with the sales idea of like, this is going to be like one of our biggest Lord packs ever because we have so many variants of different guys, you know? Who knows? So let's try to put this together a little bit better.
Very well. Chaos Marauders. Yes. They will succumb. Chaos Marauders.
They'll probably be quicker than the hefty guys here.
Show the master.
Put the tits.
The gods. Orders.
No.
Command accepted.
We'll see. This might be better for us. It's gonna be a minute 50 before we can get over there. Yeah, it's already a minute. Yeah, dude. This ain't gonna work. End times Total War. I think that's what we're gonna be getting before the end of this. I think this will close out with an End Times DLC. I think if we're lucky, we'll maybe get something after that. But I doubt that. I think that's gonna be the end cap. I think that was not necessarily the goal in the beginning, but I think eventually maybe it became like the, we did well enough, maybe that's the cap. And I'm hoping we've done well enough to get the cap there of like a nice End Times DLC. I think it would be the most fantastic way for them to give you any way you want to finish your End Times, right? They may have created a canon, but you can do anything, right? You can take on any situation with any lords you want, with any of the creatures and critters you've heard, with many of the named awesome RORs that you've read about in the books. Boom, here you go. And it can kind of just help the two coexist, right? It helps Total War, it helps Games Workshop and Warhammer Fantasy, which, I mean, I think the same idea rolling into 40k would be like, okay, cool, same idea. I don't think I'm even going to waste all the time getting set up again. See if they even deploy the same. Hey, now they're hiding up on the hill. Hey, Shady Spinach. How goes? Age of Sigmar 2. I don't like the lore in that one, but... Yes, I agree. That is all I know of Age of Sigmar is what the models look like. And images, like artwork. And I'll tell you, it looks amazing. You had me at Ghost Shark, right? But it does come with that weird taboo of like, oh, so the thing I like had to die so that this thing could, you know, exist. Kind of sucks. Maybe it's how he set up the first time. But yeah, I think if we get aggressive fast enough, we get a fast enough surround of those great swords and kill them quick enough, I mean, that could be huge.
Very well.
Ah.
Shaman sorcerer.
But yeah, that's the way they deployed. Okay.
order, chieftain. Incantation ready.
Oh, they're right here. Where'd they come from?
No time waste. Manifest.
The dark gods command me!
Marauder, chieftain. Murder.
Eat your swords!
For the bastards.
Honor the throne! The dark gods command me!
No. Kill the great swords. Kill the great swords.
Yes, Lord.
This one's good.
Chaos Marauders.
Very well!
Down 20 seconds. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Maneuvering. Kill them all. For the gods.
Down 20. 1 second. Damn it.
Shields up.
Like, dude, we're so close. We're so close to being done with this before they get in here. I wonder, do we just all in on just a blasting into the great swords and then let everything be supplemental after that? We can kind of get their surround everywhere else. Does suck. I want more old world stuff. Same. I'm so glad they brought the old world back. I feel like it kind of gives us like a soft reset. We kind of still play around in the playground, still do things. It opens up the world. Hopefully to after the End Times DLC. They're like, things are still going well. I wonder if we could sell another DLC. Let's try a quick little, like one of the missing or something that they knew we'd love DLC. And then if that worked, maybe they're like, okay, well let's try it an old world DLC. Or tease it or something, and then it goes wild, and they make an old world DLC. I would love something like that, like on the same scale as End Times. But then like, you know, a lot of the characters and stuff, and maybe some of the new cool units that they're kind of keeping behind that wall of like, no, we want this for the old world, like the crocodile bone dragon things. Oh, it's the doggo. I just had myself cutting an avocado the other day, but it's all good. Ooh, that sucks. Hopefully you didn't hit anything serious. It always sucks because you're gonna move that hand a ton, right? See if they'll stand in front of us like, nope. To integrate the Chaos Realms into it. I would love that. I would love that. I don't know if they ever will, but I mean, it's such a big asset. You would think they would have some kind of interest in, like, we've spent so much time making these models, having all these templates, having all this, you know, map styling, and it's just gonna sit in a campaign that gets played probably 1 out of every 10, if that. Maybe some people enjoyed Realms of Chaos. There for a long time. I mean, when it was the only thing we had, I played it nonstop, right? Played every single campaign. Since we've had Immortal Empires, I have gone back probably at least once every DLC, if not twice, just to play through the Realms of Chaos kind of flavor of it. It's usually what I'll run a practice campaign on, so I get used to the faction, but I get used to it on the Realms of Chaos map. And then when I end up streaming it, I'll hop on stream and just record it. Like, that's still kind of like a half and half kind of thing, where I'm still reacting to like the new stuff that's going to be happening throughout the campaign, but I still at least have a feeling for how the mechanics work. Sometimes that's how we do it. Sometimes I just, like this last DLC, just jumped right in. Oh, Chaos. That would be pretty cool. Or at least have a, like, I would love to see them make that something, right? Where
Mortal fools! Chaos Marauders!
maybe
Very well!
the Chaos Realms can generate people, right? Like they can produce almost like Scarbrand or something like that.
Shaman sorcerer.
Cool. Here we go. Here we go.
Marauder chieftain. Shaman sorcerer. Wins to me.
We want their eyes! Yes!
A killing comes.
Okay.
Death manifested. Death comes.
Chaos Marauders! So be it!
Okay.
Blood! What do you think? Chaos Marauders! Very well! Blood! No! Yes! For chaos! Chaos Marauders!
Okay, get everything we can in here.
Blood!
Oh, I don't know that we're gonna get it still.
Blood!
Obeying.
There's just too many and 20 seconds left. Less than 20 seconds. Even worse than last time. Da. I think it can be done. Getting down to like a couple seconds, and we only had like 7 left. We could get the same play there. We're done. We don't have to fight the big battle. So you do basically the same thing regardless of who you play. More or less, right? Yeah. There was little differences here and there. There was a little bit of map feel, right? But yeah, other than that, it's like the recycled same thing. I wish there was a little twist here and there. But I mean, how do you, in this kind of game, how do you do that? Right? I guess you just the zones so you can start your mission. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind if, like, the base idea behind the rifts, right? I mean, if enough chaos is in an area, it starts flowing through, right? It materializes. So like I can see where it's like, okay, that's a materialization of chaos being able to bring itself into the realm there, right?
So be it!
I wish we had similar things, just slightly different, maybe.
Marauder chieftain. Lusting for blood. So be it. Brace for war. Shaman sorcerer. A killing. Shaman sorcerer.
Mortal fool! Chaos Marauders! What? Yes? Faster! Charge! We want their eyes!
Shaman sorcerer.
Maybe that'll be the difference.
Yes? Give us chaos!
feel like we're getting somewhere, but I don't know if it's fast enough.
Shaman sorcerer! Manifested!
Attack the mortal!
10 seconds, 30 troops, come on.
Bye!
God damn. We're so close. So close. Otherwise, I think we lose this. I mean, we might be able to win it. Right? But, I mean, look at these great swords. Just this one unit of great swords. How hard it is to kill. It is the state troop version, so they're unbreakable. But they have almost a good army coming through. I'm surprised they were able to force march all the way over here. And I didn't really care that they could, because I figured if we retreated, we would go far enough away that it wouldn't matter. But we got totally fucked by the map here. I think we retreated all of like 3 spaces, maybe. Whereas you saw, like, we attacked an army a little, like, last campaign, last stream. It retreated like all the way around the river. It was like 2 turns away before we could even get close to it. I wish you could, it would generalize, like, retreat towards your stuff, right? Retreat in the best possible opportunity instead of these random retreats. But, I mean, how do you code something like that? Watch, it's not going to be long before they have a better retreat mod. I think we were onto something with the fire damage, though. Getting ramped there.
The master's puppets! Shields up!
God damn it, why did they do that? Oh, we didn't have the dude up front. That might have been it. It's just that one unit, man. If we could kill that one unit that much faster, I think we get the flaming sword stuff going. That'll give us the extra armor piercing, I believe. Or at least the extra magical damage that can cut through the armor a bit more. I wonder if we keep that up longer, we could kill them that much quicker. And maybe... if they're dead, we break them, we're done, right? So the quicker they're dead, the better. Period. And they might have a major part of their balance of power, too. So, I don't know, we'll see here. I apologize. This may be a little bit boring, but I mean, this is kind of what I like to do. I mean, this is a little bit of that Total War sciencey stuff. It's a little bit of cheese, right? We're definitely trying to avoid a grand battle here, and one that we maybe could win. But this is just kind of like our little pester and prod army that was coming down to help out with help Wulfrik. I can't believe how many armies Reikland's pumping out here. It's kind of impressive. Let's see if that's all the difference it is.
Marauder, chieftain!
Yeah, okay.
Prepare to hex!
Why are they standing still? That's a huge waste. That's not good. That is a bad start. Okay, here we go. We might be onto something this round. 7,
Incantations ready.
3. Here we go. This could be the one.
Blood!
Shaman sorcerer.
End battle, end battle, end battle. Nice. There we go. Knew it could be done. Now, I think Oleg is still going to be around, right? He can go back to the settlement. But Bertie Van Zanger, he was in forced march. If you lose any battle while your armies are in forced march, they're destroyed. So, by that game rule, Bertie is destroyed without ever meeting us in combat. On technicality. Which these order scrubbing little southerners have to follow. No, we do too. But nonetheless, hopefully, I think he's in forced march, right? Oh, he was not in forced march. How did he get here not in forced march? Yeah, he is in forced march. I wonder if they changed that. Well, that's good and bad at the same time. God, and Carl, we just killed Carl. Literally just killed Carl. He's killed Vlad so many times, or at least he's killed Vlad. So he gets that immediate respawn. That is horrible. Now they're going to take the Twisted Towers because Malice ran. We maybe try to direct him to the next one. Get our army over there as quick as possible. We shall see. And since we're defensive allies, we can't borrow an army from them yet. We can borrow an army from them, though. Just don't have enough reputation with them yet. Allegiance points.
Are you here to negotiate?
Oh, what do you got? He wants a non-aggression. Because he's losing to... What's his face? I want to say. And Captain Cisco shows up in our waters. Interesting. Hello, Joachim. How goes? Hopefully all's well. I've been asking me if people have had a good weekend. You can tell right there where my brain's at. It felt like Monday again today, and it felt like Friday yesterday. Going between having like a quick little middle of the week day rest thing. With all of these battles that we're getting, it might be nice to have lightning strikes, right? But I think let's start with this. We get Plague of the Crows. Plague of the Crow, excuse me. Dark Horror here. Please go here. You go here. Here.
Despoil and ravage.
You attack that.
Did you say something?
See, not that complicated.
A gift from the shadows.
Just get a bunch of trolls for now. Moving next turn.
Chieftain of the tribe.
We'll bring him some of these here, maybe. Then down here was where the magic's really going to
The
happen.
four corners.
Accepted.
World Walker.
I would guess he's going to run if we attack here. Oh, nice. Decisive victory. I think we can get away with that, hopefully. 39 losses, not too bad. Banner of Swiftness, Scourge of Mankind, Killed in Battle. All good things.
Bloodthirsty. I submit.
So this is still Reichland. Right? Or are we in Salzmund here? We're in Salzmund.
The tribe consents. Done. In agreement.
Damn.
Fear.
Lost out on all that. Carl can't
A
reach.
challenge?
Enslave the
Me.
Southerners. Now.
Oh my
You
gosh,
have
your
my
movement's
faith.
so bugged out here. Lord Team playing games, much appreciated, man. Hopefully the games go well.
I am the Wanderer. Carrying it out.
We could sack Dietershafen. And then come back and hang out with
My challenge?
Raghur.
Undeniable. Into
And that's what we do.
corpses.
It's gonna hurt more than I want it to. Now the important thing is that blows up the recruitment building they had here,
Eternal
right?
challenge. Good.
We should be near enough each other.
Unworkable.
I don't know that
Overrun
they are.
the world.
They can run. I'll see it through.
So let's go ahead and raid into our own territory here. We get a little less healing, which is unfortunate.
Sea fangs ready. Undefeated.
We are buffing the mammoths and stuff, so the Soul Crusher might be fun. Kind of want to get the Soul Voider. Might put that in the north, really. Let's get it. Get some more Winds of Magic going here. Get Glittering Robe. Actually, let's get Plague of Rust. We're going to need that a little bit more here soon.
Your will.
What else we got here?
Guide the tribe.
So we wanted him to go down here to see Carolberg and, what is it, Westmund. So we can at least get eyes on these settlements. Probably Altdorf too while we're at it. So at least we can see. We need to see Minstag also. The rats are losing.
Live to fight. I will plumb new depths of destruction with you.
Yeah. Let's give him a little bit of money. See if we can make friends. Try to make some friendships. Yeah. I would like to kind of see deeper into Malice's territory here. I think it kind of draws to an end here. Well, we'll see. Yeah, getting a ruinous kiln here will be very useful also. Vanaheim Mountains, not so much. And we'll get a loot pile here. I don't think they can make it to Selzenmund. I don't think so. We'll see. Yeah, we'll preemptively prepare it. Let's get into the next turn. We need Ty. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for dropping off the love, man. Guys, if you're not already following Tai Haku, wonderful creator, a wonderful person, someone I enjoy watching in the mornings when I'm getting up, getting my coffee going. Was getting the kids out to school. Now they're on summer break. So it was nice. Even this morning, I was able to get up, hang out with the wife for a little bit, and watch some Tai. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, awesome person. Just all around good time. Like I was saying earlier, good vibes. Good vibes are hard to find, and man, when you find them, they're worth hanging out with. How was stream? How was the rest of the campaign? And how are things going, man? Hey, Karstein, how goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, hopefully you guys are all having wonderful, wonderful Wednesdays. We had the little... So yesterday, my kids graduated. Well, one finished the first grade, one finished middle school. And yeah, we kind of had a fun day, but a busy day. Man, it was such a gauntlet. So we had to get one kid off to school. And it was an optional day. So my daughter didn't have to go to school, but she's in leadership. She does a bunch of fun stuff. And she was kind of like, I want to hang out with these teachers and these people again for one more day. So I'll go and I'll help out and hang out and stuff. Which I even asked her, it's like, what are you going to do other than like the actual events and stuff? She's like, we'll just hang out. It's like, well, cool. It's like, I was in and out of that middle school so often. And like I walked by the detention room. I was like, oh, I spent a lot of time there. Why? I told you to go somewhere else. Why are you taking my towers? This guy. And then I hate What Elves. It's good. It's fun. Dude, right? What Elves are so... Like, oh my gosh. Like the What Elves? There's something else sometimes, right? Sometimes just fighting a ranged faction, especially them when they can just run away and fire all the time. Oh, it's so... Oh gosh, gross. So gross. Fun to play sometimes, but... Yeah, I hate fighting Wood Elves. And their map, it's not the worst map to siege, but yeah, there's times where I just, that Wood Elf map, the tree maps are just like, dude, come on. There's some ways you can kind of cheese it, picking the sides and stuff, but yeah. Never fun. Well, not never fun, but Pain is 90% resistance with abilities, but still gets absolutely demolished. Yeah. Those dragons, they're fun, but they're so clunky. I don't know what it is about this game, and they felt so great in the last game too. I guess it's part of the sweep, I guess. So yeah, they took the Twisted Towers. That sucks. They're not gonna want to give it back. That's a whole other thing. But at least, I mean, we don't. Yeah, we don't have Malice coming down on us. So we can probably go in here and get to know these guys. Be like, hey, friend.
Enter then. Are you
We can't do anything yet because I don't think they have a territory. They may be not able to do anything. Yeah. Oh, what were we? We were fighting. What was it? We had similar situations where it was just like, dude, why? Like, why? Like, these are dragons. They're supposed to be like magnificent beasts. I feel like they were just like dragging our feet in the sand.
It's done. On the prowl. Overrun the world.
Number 4 here. So we're at 17. Just make a horde of manticores? Probably not, right? Why not? They're horrible, but they'll basically work like our cav. Which we kind of need the speed right now, the movement. They're not super fast, but they'll get around. They'll do what we need them to do.
Done and done.
blow this up. Sort of swift slaying. We got Slayer.
Speak. It is said.
Your will, decamping.
And let's grab. Get his mammoth from him. Let's borrow all of his units that are damaged. Just for now. What is upkeep reduction for these, huh? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll get him healing.
Chieftain of the
Get
tribe.
him sorted out next turn with the right proper troops. We'll get Kill for Corn. It gives us passive ability. Oh my gosh, load up. Gore Feast, which gives us regen when we're in combat, and also attacks cause disorganized, which is -6 leadership, removes charge defense versus large, and removes expert charge defense, which is pretty nice. So we are nearing the next time we raise something. For the Hound, we will likely get the next upgrade. So we get more melee defense here. I don't know where Carl is, but we've torn up Nordland again. And we'll combine our forces here. In fact, you know what we could do? Is this. Save a little bit of money right away. Yeah.
All the way.
Okay, and that should give us a little bit more money in our pocket. Hopefully we can find something that we can barter for later. But Malice is running for it, man.
I refuse. Bring death. Slaughter the sheep.
I think we got all our heroes here. We'll go for the Admiral if it's not destroyed in the off turn. Ragnar here. Let's get eyes on Altdorf. And look back over here to Minstag.
Better stop running.
We will, but you have to go to war with these guys. How can we get that going? Well, they gave us a little bit of money. That's good. And let's go ahead and end the turn. And if we can buy ourselves some time here. Nice. Sigvald's officially in Reichland, too. Beware the alien, the mutant, and the heretic. I will do my best. What did I was doing something this weekend, or yesterday. And someone said something that was very, like a very clear, like, Warhammer quote. And I was like, I just kind of like walked by, I was like, heresy. And they got me with this, like, oh, another fan. But it was neat, though. It was such a busy day. So we started out, right, take my daughter to school. And then my son has to go to class. So we get him over there. As soon as we're done there, I came home and started, we wanted to get a, so like this teacher, like I said, fantastic teacher, wonderful lady. Someone like, such a blessing, right? Like the people who teach your kids are massively influential in their lives sometimes. And her being the first real teacher that almost both kids have had. My son has had the blessing of having one of the best kindergarten teachers and then one of the best first grade teachers. Are they going to take it back? Beats him up a little bit. And he's going to be hanging out in the Chaos Lands here. Does Carl have some kind of perk where he replenishes in foreign territory? Or does he just replenish in any Empire territory that's... I don't know. Sigvald took a beating there, but the Admiral's dead. That's nice. Not Fartmort Sidious. Yeah, we'll come help you with Carl after we blow up Welfenberg. See, no worries, Joker. Have a wonderful one. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, and there's the Nemesis crown in Corone. That's scary. We might have to help Bellicor out. Oh, crap. Do we have elves hanging out? Yeah. Alariel's taking out Bellicor. Isn't that something? Ambusher discovered. Settlement sacked. Faction destroyed. Those savages. Are they anywhere near me? I don't see. It didn't jump to them, so I'm hoping not. I'm guessing not.
Undeniable.
Pop
I'll handle it.
back
More
in here.
headway.
Snag. I guess we snag our mammoth back. Something like that. Let's see what these two armies kind of look like after that.
Tribesmen, gather.
A lot of marauders here, but not all bad, right?
No problem.
At starting about a minute when that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and check in with the kiddos. I think we have someone coming to the door, but I think it's the neighbor boy. So here they are.
You dead. You here. You go make it.
They might just be worth killing, just for the experience.
Despoil and ravage.
Oh, he reclaimed Dietershafen. That's what he did.
No escape.
That's what he did.
Tribal fury. No. Northmen come.
Okay, so they're probably gonna stand and fight. Okay, our massive force of Norskins should be able to just stomp through them here. We have the dragon to kind of deal with the cannons and such. They don't have a ton of... I mean, they have a handful of guns. We do have a little bit of magic and a couple casters. Yeah. Should be able to get some stuff done here. Yeah. We can always use these trees to kind of loop in and attack too. We'll see what we can do. We can see how this cookie crumbles and how we can kind of get this battle into our advantage in a way that we can hopefully not take a massive amount of losses. I don't know. Do we battle our way into the old world here? Do we kind of just bash our way along? We also need to finish the beast hunt. We just need to do the fight. Okay, there's the ad break. Catatonic. I didn't just hide in. Yeah, true. Arrows can't go through trees. Be right back, guys. about that, guys. Got the kids sorted out. And all that good noise. Why don't we just chill on the hill here?
They will succumb.
Do something like this.
So be it. What? Chaos Marauders.
Something like that.
Portal full.
Born to fight.
Got some doggos with him.
Acknowledge.
Put these guys in different spaces there, and we'll just kind of wait for Wulfrik to show up.
Begin the butchering.
Try to use the hill here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Manufacture faction or one with a solid cav, you can instead disrupt it. Yeah, yeah. Trees are amazing in this game. I've been abusing it since like my first Nurgle campaign, man. And it really does provide that area for you to just kind of be like, I'm gonna hide out here. I'm gonna hang out here, and you're not gonna get half your shots in. They'll try. They'll do things. They'll have all kinds of different fun tricks to pull out, but yeah, in the end.
Very well. Now is our time.
Just like that. Where are you going, dude? You're just the raging mammoth. Wulfrik kind of right in the middle. Well, the trolls are gonna go with him. Gonna have him in reserves because he's gonna cause trouble. Let's get the dragon into a position to start pestering. And we will try to skate a little bit here.
Into position.
So we do have just an epic amount of armor here. It might be worth dropping down like a final transmutation.
On my way. Moving. No time wasted. Going now. I'll be there. Quick, quick. Positioning.
No.
Orders taken. So deaths are assured. Maneuvering. I'll be there.
Once we get out of the trees, we're... Oh man, what stopped him?
On my way. Positioning. Moving.
Okay. Keep moving.
Ready. Going now. Conjuring.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Into position. No time.
No one in front of me. Let me move.
Maneuvering. Quick, quick.
Jackass game.
Positioning.
Oh, how'd that thing make it out of the trees? It still hits the wall or the ground. Putting a pretty decent amount of damage in here with the cannons. A few are making it through.
I'll be there.
fancy armor you got there. This thing's already lost a quarter of its health, literally just dealing with the cannons shooting it. Well, that should be an easy win against the Knights of the Black Rose. The Werekin should just shred them.
As long as we outnumber them, we will hold.
Nice. They came after the sorcerer, and we ran him down. Oh, what else? Oh yeah, and once and especially as soon as some start retreating. Ouch! Holy cow! The snipers.
No time wasted.
Okay, try to go at a diagonal angle here. It's not as easy to get us with the cannon. We're just dancing. We're just distracting.
On my way.
We're not really doing anything here.
Shame on sorcerer. You said it. I'll be there.
What you got, knights? Yeah, I think they're second guessing. Keep up their armor. Like we did the others. Maybe a little skirmish with these guys. Maybe not.
No time wasted.
Get the heroes in here. Okay, we won. Nice. So we can actually get an attack on them. Yeah, let's go and buff our guys' armor for this fight. And do we have... Yep, we have more buffs here. Okay, they're just going to start shooting at us now. So let's try to start moving forward.
Shame on sorcerer.
Oh, he ran right into it, man.
Deaths are assured. Kill them all.
Yeah, let's get these guys moving around. Too many halberds over here. Okay, dude is getting his cheeks clapped. Where is he? Oh, right, when I was going to try to make him... Yeah, well. We're good.
Yes! Give us carnage!
Should be fine. Should be fine. Rotate these guys out. Try to get these guys caught up in here. We'll just keep rotating around and try to get over this way. Let's get away from the... I guess take out the knights.
Get them!
Buff our weapons here.
Chaos Marauders!
Okay. I think it's starting to break down everywhere.
Yes! By God's call!
And it got messy, but I think we're doing fine here.
Marauders! Attack the mortals! The Marauder horsemen!
Very good.
Massacre!
I think that is that. We're just trying to kill these two guys. Nice. And there it goes. Let's try to knock him out of here. I think they stood and fought, so we might get a second battle here. So maybe we just leave him just a sliver of life. Makes during the Nakari campaign. Okay, I read that before. Yeah, no, and then once you get units retreating with Nakari, he just starts, yeah, the healing and stuff it's awesome. He's so quick too. There's so many good things about playing a Nakari campaign. One thing that sucks is there's a little bit of that intimidation factor of like you're literally playing a campaign and your counters are all around you, right? I mean, you have the speed to deal with the range, but if you let that range do what it wants to do, you're just literally food. You're food for their campaign, man. Very good. Potion of Farsight, Banner of Swiftness, Marauder's Loot Bag. You have to have somewhere to stash those ill-gotten gains. In the absence of enormous breaches, a bag made from animal hide is usually sufficient. Income from rating plus 10%, speed plus 10%.
I hear you.
Um,
I'll handle it.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make
No. Wulfrik.
This should get us the next upgrade.
What? It is said.
That'll reduce our upkeep.
Overrun the world. Journey
We'll stay nearby.
I am the Wanderer.
I mean, if he really wants to, you can almost get over here. Not quite, but
Where's my
almost.
next?
We don't know. The computer has little cheese. Maybe it does something and cheats its way on over here. But let's give him more life.
The eternal challenge.
Transmutation of lead might be nice to master.
To the four corners.
Woundmaker.
No escape.
I think we can get, yep, Deadly Onslaught on Ragnar Orvason. We can finally get Plague of the Crow, so he's got his regen now. We'll start working on, actually, hold on a sec. Plague of the Crow, and then, yeah, let's get this going so we can buff our Marauders a little bit.
Enslave the Southerners.
Flame Storm is always good.
Despoil and ravage.
Back here, we'll continue to get more melee defense. Yes, now instead of just the, what was it before? Just the 10% weapon strength for melee weapon infantry. And I think it was like a little bit to ports. Yeah, 20% to ports. It's another 20% to ports and unit gain experience. And unit experience gain per turn plus 100 all armies. So pretty good. Increases our income quite a bit right away. And over here, do we still have, I wonder, did Sirtha Ek, did we kill Sirtha Ek? I'm guessing, considering we don't have him in,
I hear
yeah. We killed Sirtha Ek. They took the Twisted Towers. We can grab an Altar of the Bloodfather. Yeah, let's do that. Mysterious shamanic ritual. Mysterious shamanic ritual helps bring even the most powerful and destructive mutant leviathans under the Warbrand's control. Unlocks recruitment of War Mammoth and War Mammoth War Shrine.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just get up here with an army, and then we can work on a secondary, more powerful army soon enough. What do we got? What do we got? Altar of Crimson Harvest. We can get a Dark Furnace. Don't get too close. It burns with the hellish heat of the instability between worlds. Recruitment cost minus 15%. Armies in region. Global recruitment capacity +1. Local recruitment capacity +2. Typically always faster than them if you're not sending your... Yeah. The speed is what really you got to lean into. So if you're like a more defensive player, it really just... It snowballs you in the wrong direction so fast. These illustrated so much because that poison stuff. Yep, that's good too. That's really good. Elvenkind will rise against. Dude, they're gonna be. I think they're gonna be Empire next, right? So like right now we kind of have. The Empire's kind of strong. The Dwarves are kind of strong, similar, very similar, right? Those are both kind of in the same boat almost. Orcs, right? You see orcs doing pretty good in most cases. Not all of it. I mean, 600 is not a lot. It's not a lot total. So who cares? But we will quell things. So we got our next buff. We need to get up to a tier 3 though. But I think that does check the box here. So we raise 4 more settlements. We achieve short campaign victory. We'll give us Winds of Magic Power Reserve +30 for all armies, and continue on our path here. Yeah, looking pretty good. So let's go ahead. Let's check diplomacy. Yeah, Sylvania is about to be toasted. And we gotta be mindful of this. This might be a whole new problem here coming up in no time. They don't like us.
Your intentions are clear to me.
But we have quite the unifying force here. We're just burning through this stuff, but hopefully we can keep good distractions going.
Bring ruin.
We're not the only. I mean, we're attacking where we can, but we're not the only part, right?
You say something.
Oh, I forgot about him. Oh well. We'll get him up into Midnight next turn. We might tear up some of this coastline, raise it as we go, but then like re-inhabit it as we kind of battle and stuff. It's like Dieter Schafen, we've raised it once or twice now, and we'll probably sneak in and build it back up. Rather than do it. Oh, I missed that part. I missed that chunk. Yeah. Once they're in melee, they rip and tear. I wonder if we're gonna get something in the Elven forces that'll help with that. Although I guess they have some things already. You just kind of got to get it. Malice is on the run, dude. He declares this war, gets all hefty, and then he's just running all the way back to Blackrock. In due time, the true heirs of the world will rise in the Druchii. I wonder if the Dark Elves I don't know what the Dark Elves get in DLC. That's my biggest hitch with them getting any content now, right? Is like I would love to see them get more characters. There's like heroes, like legendary heroes. I would love to see the Dark Elves get and have it like incorporated. Oh, they're just he's pulling at straws here, trying to create more and more old world Empire factions. He just killed Nordland again. He just reestablished, what was that, Ostland? He wants it so bad. I wonder if we kill the orcs here for money and experience, or we continue on and leave them, and hopefully let them kind of just do their thing, and they might just go towards Carl too. I'm dreaming, probably, but... Dells are in a pretty strong place. Being stinky, Melik could then convince mine. True, true. It seems like they get their arcs and they just kind of chill out, man. Which is such a bummer. Such a bummer. I'm almost always taking the. Yeah, I was so like I admittedly was so scared of playing Morathi the first time I did because of the prospective opponents before you in the beginning of the campaign, and I ended up just having fun and riding with it, and it was honestly a joy of a campaign. There was a couple weird times where the computer was just it was very poorly covering the fact that it knew exactly where we were. But then it was like, okay, whatever, you know. Oh, there goes the Shadow Legion. We lost Be'lakor. And Vlad. Okay. That's not good. More and more factions are kind of coming about. So these guys...
You dead? You here?
They're pretty close to it. You don't hate the idea, right? So first things first, let's get into... Wait, I can do that at sea even?
You have my favor.
Oh, this is the wrong army. That's why.
My road is all.
Like, what the heck?
Understood.
Watch me just ruining my leadership, or my movement over there. It's only tier 1, so maybe if I get aggressive enough, quick enough into like Cliff of Beasts here.
I refuse.
Oh my gosh. These Famir are just dying left and right. Can't get him to move at all.
My challenge.
Oh, now what to do here? Do we go back and deal with Carl and blow up Norden again? Or do we work our way into... I mean, we could go to a Wrecker's Point here. I think that might be the best call. March our way that direction.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Keep these guys together a little bit. Grab magical reserves. Hey, Shreddy. I'm new to the game. I play AOE 2, 4, but I'm looking for a new strategy game. I hope you can help me. Understand the game Warhammer? It's pretty overwhelming. Oh, yeah. No, Shreddy, it is massively overwhelming. Don't sweat it. One step at a time, brother, and you will have a good time. So, having only played Age of Empire, that's what I'm assuming here. That's our only frame of reference. It's going to be very different, right? You're going to have almost two things. You almost have like that part of the game that you're used to is now exclusively fighting, right? So you don't have to worry about building your settlements at all. You don't have to worry about building up a camp. You don't have to worry about anything. Your battles are all just going to be taking on your opponent with the units you have. And instead of having like one unit, think of it like one unit as like 20 people, right? Because that's what it ends up on the battle map. But still microing that into one thing, right? You don't think of it as like 120, except for how you want that one thing to spread out. And its health, basically. As well as the number of black arts running around the map. Yeah, absolutely, Catatonic. What, 6 in total? I think the only faction that have more. Yeah. I think Dark Elves are fine. Where they're at legendary lord-wise, I think like a couple legendary heroes would be perfect. As long as Be'lakor didn't die to some stinking baguette people, that's okay. Yeah, no, they do have the crown though. So, okay, he looks like he's getting ready. Dude, look at all these orc factions. Like, they are ready to go into the Empire here. Okay, we gotta keep Carl on his toes here. That's all we gotta do. We do that, we win the video game. Maybe. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, to be honest. But, I mean, I think so. Get loot pile here to get the growth up and going a bit more. Yeah, I think over here, the big move... Was it here? Yeah, here. We'll get the Dark Furnace. It'll take most of our expenses, but also give us the extra recruitment capacity, global recruitment capacity, and recruitment cost. So to Wrecker's Point is the next one. And I think we're good. Let's see... Emperor Karl Franz. Yeah, we could probably take that. We'll double down on it. Guess we can get multiples. Sure. Or is it just we already had one, so... I don't know. I don't know. But here we go. We are on to Champion of the Hound is where we're trying to go to. And we're chilling. We're good. Gosh, why don't you want to do anything? Next time we get a big Sackensy going, we are going to try to drag them into the war with us. How depending on whether you're playing or a cast. Right? It is true. It is true. But I mean, I kind of like that the game kind of has that little bit of a lean to it, right? I think it'd be less challenging. I wonder if it could be as cool. It would be as cool if they did it as like a slider. Like you do like campaign could maybe have the option of you could slide it to more of an order tide or more of a dark tide. Hey, Shredder, thank you so much, man. Or maybe a green tide, maybe a vermin tide. So you kind of give like those factions a little bit of a buff, right? A little bit of a economic, like maybe 5% across the board, and just see if that kind of makes them a little bit more powerful all the way. And then in the beginning a little bit more powerful, but at the end a lot more powerful, right? And yeah, I would love to see him do like this Nagash thing, where they all kind of have like a unifying moment, where all the factions in the world that like supplicate to that, I don't know if that's the right word, but basically bend the knee to that, right? So all the undead forces, Nagash hits that point of power where he is now all powerful. He is now ascended. He is now the god of undead or whatever. Or like in Carl's position, it could be like he becomes the avatar of Sigmar or something like that, or like something for the faith or something, and it unifies the entire faction, every empire faction or every undead faction across the board. Boom, is now under that banner. That banner now gets a whole bunch of new buffs. It's a whole new faction, and it just goes freaking nuke mode, man. And the whole world has to look at it like, oh no, that's the new threat to everything. That's the new end time. Oh, dude, I'd go nuts for something like that. But I'm sure the modders will fix something up like that, or even better in no time. The strategy part, I can play. Someone situated. Yeah, yes and no. So like you're gonna have all kinds of different situations. As long as possible to keep Frenchie occupied. Playing France though, I don't. Right, exactly. It's good thinking on it too. And Shreddy, again, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, man. Depending on what faction you're playing, all factions benefits from macro strategy. Yeah, and yeah. So like what Catatonic's saying, like on one branch you have some factions that are very much like we're talking about Slaanesh, and how you really have to embrace the speed and aggression and strength to them being that quick striking, heavy hitting faction, but they're not going to be able to sustain combat for a super long amount of time because they're kind of glass canny, right? They're super hard hitting, but then they're going to start melting if they have to sit there in combat. So something that has like a lot of staying power might just melt through, you know? Sometimes you're going to play campaigns where, like dwarves, you could honestly build dwarf armies for 200 turns that you really just put into a box, leave in position, and maybe you kind of move things every once in a while to reposition your guns or your flamethrowers or this or that, right? That's not the only way to play dwarves, right? You can get a bunch of gyros and get as micro-y and macro-y as you can. But yeah, I don't know if that made entire sense, but yeah. But there's a lot to it in there being so much, so you can kind of have both sides of the coin, but you can really cater most situations to how you play, and embrace how you play, and that'll help. The more you play into how well you like these things and how well you enjoy playing those, you're gonna get better. You're gonna have fun. You're gonna enjoy yourself, and then you'll try other things. We sack it. So we can pop into this stance. And then we will probably raise it next turn. And continue on our way up the branch here. Up the tree. Do we still challenge Archaon, though? If that happens? I wonder how that thing still goes. But yeah, so in one branch, this is city building is pretty much right here, right? You're on the world map, you're going around, you can go into your settlements. You have most of your information is all right here, right? You have your growth, and the more you build this up, the more you can get through this tree right here. You need growth to build up. And yeah, your per turn is based upon this right here. You can hover most of this and it'll tell you what's going on. Public order is going to be if you have rebellions or not. Rebellions will have armies that'll pop up and attack you. You can also, once you get a little more vetted into things, you can really definitely benefit from those too, and just make them rebel to make some money, and then public order goes back to normal for a little bit, sometimes at least. But yeah, make sure you read things and just kind of like pick apart. If you ever have questions, there's tons of creators, including me. There's many though, almost 24 hours a day. There's somebody streaming this game, playing it, that can answer your questions. And they have a wonderful, starting from the top, right? You have wonderful community with like I want to say, I don't know for a fact, but I want to say the developers pop around all the time. They're in chats and talking. People in their creation programs are always around making content, doing streams, and making videos. There's Discords all over. There's a Discord you can join right now that I believe is, I don't know if it's hosted by CA or just has people from CA in there. And I mean, it's a great community, and many people are happy to answer your question. You can even go all the way to just like joining like a Facebook page, and this is like all the way down to the bottom of the pyramid, where you're just like, well, I'll follow a Twitter page or I'll follow an Instagram page. It'll just kind of post things every once in a while. I am a part of a couple Facebook groups, just as like a normal, as my normal Facebook profile. And I love chatting with people who just pick up the game and have random questions about different things. And I am more than happy most of the time to just pop in and be like, oh, do you this button or that button, or if you're having that problem, you try building a little more of these, or I use these units in that situation, or just kind of like a lot of times people ask questions, and it's easy to have a dozen people pop forward real quick and be like, oh yeah, here you go, this is what we think. And it's a wonderful community, but there's a lot to it. But you don't want to look at the whole mountain, right? One step at a time, one rock. You don't need to think about it on this massive grand scale. You get overwhelmed by it. That's exactly what will happen. Just enjoy. Play, I would say, we were talking before, easy kind of builds bad habits, so you might want to play on like normal. But all in all, man, nothing wrong with learning. And we're all there. Every campaign, whether it be one that you absolutely wash out on or you have absolutely the best run, doesn't matter. You're learning, so have fun. Enjoy. I'll upgrade the Grayling Moot here, I think. Or these don't really need garrisons as much as some of these other places. We don't need these anymore. Might be nice to build up this with all the warring and troubling stuff going on over here. It would be really nice to buff this up. Nice, we got another Another hero over here to move around. Hey, Aether Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Oh, I fell way behind way fast. Yeah, yeah. The cav stuff is definitely... There's almost zero situations where you're going to be able to send your cav in and just forget about them. Most of the time, there's almost like a 10-second window where they'll take almost no damage. But most of the time, you want to get in there, and cav will have like a charge bonus phase, so they'll take less damage almost. It seems. I don't know if it's actually technically reduced damage or they're just having that impact range and knocking down the opponent. But most of the time, you're going to want to cycle charge things rather than like. I think there's other games where you just kind of like send your cav in and let them duke it out, like Age of Empire. I don't know if they have a charge thing system. I prefer less micro and more macro. Yeah, Shreddy. I mean, and don't be afraid to try. There's custom battles you can go in and just mess around with stuff and see what kind of units you enjoy using. You just can watch unit animations and do fun stuff like that, right? I don't want to raid my buddy's territory here, but it would be much cheaper if we could.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and go into the ambush stance here, get a little sneaky. We'll get the Cliff of Beasts, and hopefully we can trade it over for the Twisted Towers again. I doubt it, but I mean, maybe we'll get lucky. Get him over here. Okay, Carl's running. Carl is running. Okay, that's good there. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's probably the most important thing right there. These two, melee attack and melee defense. Your ability to hit something and your ability to dodge something is kind of the way I think about it, roughly. I don't know if that's a great way of explaining it, but it's kind of like my rough brain sketch of it. Let's do Grail. Yeah, Grail Knights, you can kind of just shoot in there, let them do their thing, and leave them, and then go, oh crap, these guys. Like I was thinking, like Grail Knights, Skull Crushers. I mean, maybe definitely Rot Knights, Blood Knights, right? Because they get regen out of the fighting. Those are just some of the examples of some like just meaty, over the top, insanely powerful cav. Some of those even having anti-cav attributes of anti-large, right? Where you can just send them in to do something and let them smash and hammer away. There's definitely gonna be times like I think like you can send a dozen large units in against an anti-large unit and still win a fight, right? But most of the time, follow your rock paper scissors system of like, you know, anti-large is gonna kill your large. You know, range is gonna be some of your big damage. You know, you want hefty front line, but I mean, in the end, spears are going to be more of a hold it front line, whereas if you're going to be charging a lot and fighting and sending your troops into a lot of charging combats, then that's where, I mean, your axes and swords and stuff is going to be better in those melee situations. But I think some of the anti-large units have good charge bonuses, though, too, so that's not always true. But yeah, read your text boxes, try things, experiment, have fun. It's a game. Enjoy it. But there is a lot, but it's not, there's no one saying you have to learn it all in a day or overnight. Just enjoy.
Dominate.
It'd be fun if we could confederate them right out the gate, but they're almost there. Evil Cavians that have lower charge bonus and higher melee defense that are melee cav. You send them in, let them fight. Most cav are shock cav with lower melee defense and high. Yep. Aetherwolf, I was my. I don't know if my dog got into something. Hey, Jerome, or is it Jerome, or I don't know if it's what your what the name is there, but Roami or one Oromi or Jerome, whatever the name. I hope I'm not slaughtering it too much, but thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Playing Elder Scrolls Online right now. How is that? I heard it got a pretty good revamp recently. I watch a lady who plays it religiously, and it's a ton of fun. You prefer macro than play? Yep. If you want to sit back and just chill, dwarves. Dwarves are guns. Yeah, sorry. No, the doggo is he's. I don't know if he got into something or what, but. And we've been worried, like we were telling you, like last week or the week before, not to be TMI, but I was wondering if he might be a little constipated. So we've been giving him a laxative. Maybe it's not working so well. He seemed like he got more comfortable. It seemed like he went from being not so great to fine. But I don't know if he got into something and he just like, don't give in to me, or if he's just like actually not feeling well. I don't know.
The tribe consents.
Oh no, this is the same turn, isn't it? So yeah, we just want to chill for now. We'll raise it next turn. I think we're good there. Maybe next turn we'll be healthy enough to take on the beast hunt mission. But yeah. Let's play Loki and sack the coastlines with coasters and blizzard. It truly is, especially in this campaign, right? In the Immortal Empires. So in the last one, he had a fun start. It was a fun start. It was fun. It was all right. In this one, starting in Cathay, having the rivers the way they are. Oh my gosh, you can blast on the coastline. You can get almost into the center of Cathay, just blasting through the rivers. And I want to say the last time we played that, that's exactly what we did. And it was so much fun. We spent all of our time, I think it was like 120 something turns, maybe like between 80 and like 120. It was so long ago. But, yeah, it was just so fun because there's so many ports in Cathay. You don't really think about it because they're all rivers, right? But, oh man. That was a ton of fun. And you jet around so quick, and people spend most of the war with you just trying to catch up to your arcs and your armies. Or over.
But with any disagreements, there'll be a challenge.
Say, only I dare. That is one of his voice lines, right? It's been too long, Aetherwolf. It's been way too long. Admittedly, too long since we played a Dark Elf campaign. I guess we played Marathi not that long ago, but I have not played Hearth since, too. That would be a fun one. Why? YouTube just dropped, guys. I'm sorry if you're watching on YouTube. His power projection is nuts. I was able to get all over the world. Not over the world, but all over Cathay in no time. And then, like, I don't know if the AI has trouble tracking him in the water, or just can tell it's like, I'm never going to catch him. Like, his range is just so much better. They try to head you off or something, but it felt like they were always chasing my tail rather than ever getting actually to me. I hope we get, what is it, Acelin? The Sea Lord for the High Elves. That could give us, like, merworms and sky cutters and stuff like that. I would love, like, a high level sea guard with swords, but it's got also range or something. I don't know what they have left in the bucket, but high elves could get some cool stuff there. We'll see. I love the pirate faction, so I'm surprised that we got the Vampire Coast and not some kind of like, the Vampire Coast was great, but like, I wonder. And it probably just cost too much, right? Imagine if they'd done like a Dreadfleet DLC, right? And it wasn't just zombies and undead. It was some of the pirates and a little bit of Araby and a little bit of, Empire. Oh my gosh, Oreo. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. It is a true cookie raid. Welcome in. How is things? How is the stream? How was the morning? I'm horrible here. it wasn't. I was hanging out a little bit this morning. I was hanging out before stream watching. You weren't playing. Okay, no. Yes. You were still playing Clair Obscur. And admittedly, brother, I apologize. I was not paying too much attention. I had it muted because I have just started that game. And you said it so well the other day when I got what is it? I popped in with Cosmic, right? Spoilers. So I admit, I apologize. I have not been as present, especially like verbally. So I've been more lurking. But that game is gorgeous. First of all, gorgeous game. Secondly, the story seems absolutely next level. So I have been, I popped in the other day for a little bit and was going to say hi. And, what was her face? The chick you meet at the very beginning of the game, that the rose thing happens. And, she was back. And I was like, no, it's like, I was doing so well. And I just wanted to like pop in and say hi. And like, I'm here for 10 seconds and I got spoilers, man. And it's, I mean, just the way of the world, right? The way of the gaming, way of shows. But it's like, oh man, oh gosh, how could I? How, like, with the timing, the fates, the ways. But yeah, no, absolutely been enjoying it when I've been able to pop in and watch. I gotta say, every time I'm hanging out in a stream, and it was super popular, right? It's been all over, and I get it, right? I love that about the gaming community. You see this wave of gaming, like, what is this game? And oh, it's gorgeous. With the DLC, 1000%. I hope so, man. I hope so. Do you order factions besides dwarves so I can look deeply into them? What do you say? It's better to focus on only one faction or master? Try. Shreddy, if you're jumping in, jump into whatever fascinates you the most, whatever that may be. I would definitely want to, like, if you're saying, like, I don't want to do as much in combat, you're going to want to lean into heavily melee defense factions, and ones that have, like, more guns, I guess, because you're sitting back and letting them shoot, right? And having, like, thunder barges and stuff like that, you can just, which is a DLC unit, but if you get that eventually, you can just set it over an army, let it do its thing. Yeah. Oh, just walked right into it like a wall. But again, thank you so much for the raid, man. Guys, if you haven't already, click that link in chat. He's a wonderful creator, wonderful content creator, wonderful person. Has a wonderful channel here on Twitch and YouTube. I think I said the same thing twice. A little bit of a distraction. But, sorry, my daughter's trying to get a hold of my wife about the doggo. Who's, yeah, I think he's fine. I think he thinks he's in trouble. He's shaking because he thinks he's in trouble. You're not restricting yourself to 1-2 factions or core factions. Yeah, I mean, some factions are going to be wildly different. So, like, we were talking about the Dark Elves a little bit ago, and as you kind of popped in, right? And they're going to be a little different in your builds, right? You don't need to focus military building so much in a Dark Elf campaign as you want to get a Black Ark going, get that leveled up, and then that's going to be your mobile barracks. And then your settlements are going to kind of just be more about building money and infrastructure and public order, right? But yeah, whatever interests you and makes you keep playing the game will keep you learning and practicing more and more. No worries, man. Enjoy it. And thank you so much for dropping off the raid. The internet's a ginormous place, so dropping off the love here is greatly appreciated, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy the kiddos. Enjoy the summer. Summertime with kiddos is some of the best time. Now, oh my gosh, they get so tired and grumpy. And, like, you can have the best damn day, and they'll just be, by the end of it, they're like, you're the worst parent ever. But they're tired. You give them a little bit of food, turn on a TV show, snuggle up next to them with a blanket, man, they're out in 5 minutes. But allergies, oh, dude, same. I have this house shut down like a cave. I need to start we have skylight plugs, basically, that we need to start putting in. I am so tired of the outside. I went outside the other day to help my wife with something in the yard for maybe an hour, and my whole face hurt. I hate allergies so much. And part of me wants to get mad and, like, blame, like, we need more female and male trees everywhere. Like, that's not the truth. But that like conspiracy theory of, like, in the early 1900s, late 1800s, they took all the fruit-bearing trees away, so now they just pollinate. It's like, yeah, I don't know if that's how it works. I live out in the middle of the woods, and I think we have both, and it's still just pollen is horrible. You can literally see it blowing across fields right now. It's horrible. But especially Carl Franz's campaign is all about macro scale. Not really. Oh, maybe hippogriffs. All about making an army. The lizardmen dinosaurs. They're really slow start, very strong. Yeah. The water and the cattail thing. Oh, those are horrible. We lived next to a pond when I was really young. Beautiful pond. But as an adult, I realize these things. As a kid, I loved this pond. So much garbage washed up on the side of this pond. We got stuff for free all the time. And then as an adult, it's like, it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross, Smodge. Your family lived next to the garbage pond. Like, oh, man. But we did. We got all kinds of junk out of there. It was beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, those cattails. Oh, my gosh. I don't know if they still do it, but yeah. Our faces used to get all kinds of swollen and like, puffy-eyed. But yeah, I couldn't help, as a kid, the amount of times I blew those things up and tore them around and turned them into just puffballs. They're a ton of fun to play with, and then you wonder why your face is itchy. But, oh, they were fun days. Seems like the old days were brighter, right? No. But yeah, lizardmen are great in the fact that you can get Saurus warriors, right? They're probably one of the better infantry in the game. And I mean, you get them relatively quick. The only downside is, I mean, that price tag's hefty, right? It's like Protoss. You know, if you're playing with the Protoss, their zealots are hefty price tags, but they hit pretty stinking hard, right? Definitely recommend the shielded versions. Then eventually you get up into Temple Guard and you don't ever need any other kind of infantry. But the great thing about lizardmen is their artillery is a dinosaur. They have dinosaurs riding dinosaurs. Here's their artillery. This is Engine of the Gods kind of weapon station kind of thing. But yeah, some of these are like bolt thrower basically things. Some of them are laser beams. They have, where's the other one? What am I playing? Oh, down here. It's like Ancient Stegodon. This thing's awesome, and it's almost like almost has like so many blow darts. It's like miniguns, man. But they're awesome. And then they have great flying cav with the Ripperdactyls. They're DLC unit though, but Horned Ones is probably the way you want to go. For some reason, as much as I love Cold One Spear Riders, I can do well with them, but I never seem to get incredible value out of them. But especially the Spear Riders versus the Cold One Riders, I get more value out of. But Horned Ones are much better to grab. You get tricksy when you get into like the Salamanders and the Razordons, but they're good still too. But yeah, sorry, I'm talking right into the ad here. These would be, yeah. What's the name of that? It was in Command and Conquer for a while, right? Where the solar beam comes down from space. But the ad is running. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I don't want you guys to feel any kind of unnecessary need for the ad, or any kind of like, oh man, we were hoping to continue this conversation, and you're like, he's still talking all on his own. I'm just mumbling about the ad now. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, check in with my daughter, make sure the dog thing is going positively. He's still here. He's chilling now. He's not shaking at all. But I'm gonna check in, and I'll be right back, and we'll get back to this campaign in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience, and again, thank you so much, Oreo, for that raid, man. And hopefully enjoy the rest of the evening with your kiddos. he seems fine now. Yeah. I think he might have just thought he was in trouble. Well, welcome back, guys. But yeah, Engine of the Gods is terrifying. Terrifying. Of course, your handbros I love. What is my favorite unit?
Eternal challenger.
Man, that's tough. That is a tough call. It's hard not to go with Yetis, right? The Yetis are pretty awesome. It's one that I've been waiting for, and one that, like, I cannot wait to see that unit. And I love big feet. I love Bigfoot. I'm from the home of Bigfoot, so I enjoy it. Dragons are always great, right? But probably if I have to go just like purely what do I think is the coolest, what is the neatest, what is the most awesome looking thing in the game. Krokar immediately like draws me in. Not necessarily like the weird viper jaw that he's got, but like the Saurus kind of thing, right? Even just a Saurus Scar veteran. Any of the Saurus lords, and then they're on like a Carnosaur. So you have a dinosaur, a mini dinosaur, riding on a giant T-Rex style dinosaur thing. It's like, oh gosh, yes, please.
Dominate.
So I probably gotta say that. I never expected Yeti. Yeti is admittedly, I mean, it's not like this like S tier thing, right? I gotta be open there, but it is just that like it's Bigfoot. Bigfoot's in the game. Angry Bigfoot, right? Yeah, let's go and raise it. We got a Bearsonling Berserker. This absolute nutter is even a match for most other Berserkers, such as an unrestrained Axe Rage. Have him on your side, yeah. Use kill captives post battle captive option. Leadership +4 from Marauder Berserker units only. Weapon strength +10% for Marauder Berserkers. That's good because he's got a lot of Berserkers now. At least a handful of them. Silo over here. Look at the mask. It is a pretty gnarly mask. It is a pretty gnarly mask, man. He's not messing around. Yeah, I'll give him more health for now, but that one's tempting for when he's mobile.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's build up these the fearsome warriors. Build up our marauders a bit.
To the four corners.
Did you say something?
There's Vladimir. We don't want too many surprises. I think we go for the Black Pit. Where'd the orcs go? Did he kill the orcs? No, here they are. Interesting. Where'd they all go?
Yes.
So he can't move at all. I don't think there's anyone over here, though. Let's hope not. And let's hope we can kind of sneak down into this area. We also might start repopulating this. Especially since, I mean, we have Salzaman. We can have him repopulate these two zones. We can see. Get him over this way. Him out ahead over there. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. We take this. Hopefully it keeps the military building.
No delay.
It does not. But I think we're still...
My true father instructs me to talk to you. It seems we may have common
beasts. Damn it. Dum. Okay, let's see here. Let's...
Never.
Despoil and ravage.
take this out for now. It's cheap enough. We can replace it. Right? Hopefully. Takes all. Then we can get into building up our marauders also. Get fireball and twisted flesh.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay. Here's assessing favorite of the Bile Trolls. Bang for buck. They're so strong of it. Oh, Bile Trolls are a good one. Bile Trolls are good ones. I like Corsairs. Don't get me wrong. Corsairs are great. I love the piratiness. Like almost that like spiderwebby look to them. Love that dragon scale armor. Bile Trolls were neat too once we got them. That bell style with the skulls and kind of like they're rotting away, but they're still like regenerating all at the same time. Oh, it's gross and yucky and amazing all at the same time. All at once. But those are some good ones. Favorite lord? I don't know. That's a tough one. I genuinely have had so much fun with some of the books and stuff over the years. It might be nice to get this building going. Same there. Actually, let's get offerings of slaughter. Vard camp will get. Yeah, Marauder Horseman building, and over here we'll get the Marauder building. Wonder if we should get more Werekin buildings here. This is off the branch on the south, isn't it? Or where is this? Okay, this is the north. North branch. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Malice is one that definitely, like, that's one that's up there because of the book. Like, I don't like playing, like, Wulfrik's fun. I read Wulfrik's book. I love him. Honestly, probably, like, if we had to go, what's my favorite character in the game? It's probably Gotrek, and he's not even legendary lord. But if we have to, like, what's my favorite legendary lord? Is it weird to think Oxy might be on there? Or, just because it's fun, you're zipping all over the world, it's a neat campaign, you're sneaky. Then, like, Tehenuan's another good one. Lizards, I guess. Lizards go back to... But then Carl's on there, too, where I gotta say, like, who's my guy that I went to so many times? Carl Friends, man. Good old Empire. Theme and gameplay. Blood Knights are good. Blood Knights are amazing. Yeah. The Malice books. I've only read half of them. I haven't read the second half. I read the first omnibus, and I loved it. I had so much fun reading that book. I guess it's 3 books, but... this is kind of at the edge of our territory, nearest Throg, so let's go ahead and fix that up. Finally finished the technology against the Empire, so that's good, but now what do we do? We could get a bit ahead here on Kislev or High Elves. Bretonnia would not be a bad idea. We may want this just for the High Elves soon. Scavengers of the New World. Like an unspoilt bauble waiting to be ravaged and plundered, the New World beckons. Let's go and see what we're missing out on, though. Ooh, that might be worth just out the gate. Actually, let's start buffing our guys a little bit more. We need the damage, man. Yeah. Butcher's Captives. Give a captive a sword and he becomes an expendable sparring partner. Melee attack and melee defense +5 for Marauder units. That'll help most of our armies almost right out the gate. Actually, even better. Look at that. What am I sleeping on these for? Metalworker's Anvil. Armor +5 for Marauder infantry. A piece of armor is no harder than the anvil upon which it is fashioned. We'll start there. Yeah, we'll start buffing our troops, and then we'll get back into the raising and warring. I think we have the one we very much need right now, but then the rest is stuff we can do as we go.
My fellow warlords converge.
Okay, get trade going with them. Wait, did I see another mission there? No. We have small outposts everywhere.
Yes.
They really don't want to be too close to friends. They're good right where we're at. Let's see if we can't get a military building in here and trade it over. Same thing might be able to be done with Blighted Grove here. So we'll see. We'll continue fighting here. Let's hope we can tell Sigvald to go fight Malice here for us. With any deals? Even though... Bunch of emo edgelords. I mean, they kind of really are, yeah. But, just like the Dark Eldar, right? They kind of have that place of like they're the flaw in the elves, right? They're that overly elfiness too far into that direction, right? And it just goes all the way to evil and excess and torture and torment and stuff like that. And I guess, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe without that duality, the high doesn't go as high as the low with the D, the Dark Elves, the D Elves. Reason why I have not gotten into them yet, but I've gotten a couple of the Gotrek books for Age of Sigmar, and I'm very excited to read those. I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy the Age of Sigmar setting, and I know it's a whole new realm, right? But I'm excited. I like Gotrek. He's one of my favorite characters. Like I said, Gotrek and Felix is one of my just favorite parts of this series. They sort of got me into all this. I started playing the game, right, and had fun with it, but then it was those books. I went to Disneyland, read those books while we were hanging out with the family there, and man, I had so much fun reading those books. My stepdad was looking at me, or my father-in-law, that's the one. My father-in-law was looking at me like an absolute crazy person. Like, what the fuck are you reading some dwarf book for? But when I explained to him, it's like I streamed the game that this has to do with. And he's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Research. They're ditching me. They're like, you got this. You can kill Malice, right? We're going to have to send him to go fight him some more. I need to read more. I've only read the first 2 omnibuses. I need to get more into it, but it's a ton of fun so far. The game, however, I think the Empire gamings are really great. Comically evil. I was thinking about it. I don't necessarily have a call on it yet. I don't know enough about it, but I know people are hot about it. Same Catatonic. I played it so much Empire. I'm kind of over playing the next Empire campaign, right? But then we play it and it's fun. I have to say it's favorite just at like almost like numerical percentage. Like if you took all my time played, I still think I'm probably catching up, if not just passing the amount of time I played Carl alone. So
When I'm angry, I make challenges.
no, let's let the Bretonnians kill you, or we'll confederate you and sell you to the High Elves. Ambusher discovered. Very good. Faction emerges. Foreign trespasser. Very good. Okay, this place is ready to hit that tier 5. Nope, because I'm poor.
Undefeated.
What?
My challenge? Undeniable. The correct path.
I think we're gonna take it out. Yep, decisive victory.
I'll rip out guts.
No, I can't touch it.
Demonic murder.
I think I wonder if that's like a progression. I was about to say I think it is, but I wonder if it's like a progression of every player to be like, yeah, I played like 50 to 10,000 hours of Empire. Then I went on to something else. That's so ridiculously much, but
I guide
the joke stands. We can't really see past here, but in theory, I think Carl's up here, right?
Okay.
Slip into ambush here. Get sneaky. It's gonna hit our rating numbers pretty badly. Kinda harsh. Success. Thank you. You. Oh, we're out of allegiance points.
Ridiculous.
So they can't reach here next turn. Let's loop around over here to go for the Blighted Cove. In one turn, I think we can get this building. Then we can sell it off to... He might be able to attack. He's in raiding stance.
No.
We'll see.
Despoil, ravage.
Burning Head.
Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
No. Oh, he's gonna kill Hellborg.
Come to me as a friend. I was a...
Man, I wonder... We could probably steal some heroes from him. Same here. If he stays alive, holy cow. He's not doing so well. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. I think we lose that settlement in the north. I think raiding... They'll come out of raiding, they'll have more movement range. I think they're still lose movement range for raiding. Yeah, let's do it ourselves. Sigvald's nearby, but so is Carl, and he's got like at least one other army bouncing around. We'll continue to try to bash our way towards Reichland and Altdorf, in the hopes that we can wreck their infrastructure a little bit, destroy their production, and weaken this foe. I mean, we got to kill them. I think they're part of our... I don't know that they're part of our campaign victory, but they're a major opponent. Get back in your box, Gimp box. He's been weird this campaign. I was hoping he'd be more active, but he definitely has been in a Gimp box. Not the good kind.
Marauder horseman!
Not the good kind. Yeah, we'll have him up here a little bit more. Okay, and we'll kind of move these two up. They'll sit there. We'll punish them a little bit. I wonder if anyone's on the backside here. I'm gonna get the dragon up and flying around, checking on things. Yep, we got another cast here. See if we can't get some damage on this chaos. Nice. No one's really set up, so let's go try to hit the gate. We can probably get the boat going through this, chasing down some of these units. And yeah, we have the breath attack. We'll put that on the great swords too. Beautiful. We got some winds of magic here we can work through, so we'll do just that. Pick on these swordsmen. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's gonna move away. Still a decent amount of damage though. Decent amount. There we go.
Eat your soul!
Did a breath attack over here. And that was a bad one, maybe? Yeah. Dang it. Well, hopefully it'll do something. Yeah, kinda. They're stacked up here. They'll move though. We'll still get a little bit of damage. They're drawing troops over that way. That's good. Move some more over here. Beautiful. Yeah, F it, get in there. Leave this behind us, like a little frosty turd, and we'll keep on moving. Very good. Okay. I think we're doing okay. We kind of want to get on these guns, I think, because they're starting to punish a bit. That is pretty close to those halberds. In fact, let's not just run straight into them. Oh yeah, just right in the face there. All right. Do it. Commit. Okay. I think we're doing pretty well here. Let's keep it up. Let's go after these archers here. Nice. Put one giant in here, another giant in there. We'll hit those guys. As they run away, you get a little extra damage in there. Probably should put it on them, but what can you do? Yeah, they're kind of trying to set up over here. Yeah, let's try to kill the leadership unit here. See what they do. Maybe drop this little frost thing on them. There we go. Beautiful. Turn around on them. Leadership unit's dead. Very good. We got the dragon picking on these escaping units. Get some free kills. Guess we can pop this here. Probably better cast. Yep, of course they move. This is probably the better way to go. Then they don't move. We are almost in the gate over here. Should be very soon.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
And let's go get a cast into the halberds here. Hopefully that's the end of them. It'll bounce back and forth. Go to C. One bounce.
Bring us to carnage! They will succumb!
Okay. Keep going this way. Are they breaking? I think they're breaking. Nice. Nice. And the battle there. And I think that went pretty well. Pretty well indeed. Okay. Now the question is, do we get walls here? There's walled settlements down here. I'm gonna love. Do we just get walled settlements wherever there are walls? Because that is gonna be amazing. But we start by trying to make some money off of them. The Fencer's Blade, Railing's Werekin, Scaling Trader, Slave Worker. And that is the short campaign victory. Very good. Glory to you, glory to us.
I am the Wanderer. No escape.
Yeah, we get walls here too.
Unachievable.
Well,
I can't.
looks like we might have stirred ourselves up a lot.
What?
I've come out of here, baby.
The eternal challenger.
Can we give it to these guys?
No god stronger than Gorkun Mork exists!
Can't give them any money. Can't give them a settlement. Can we sell this to
My
you?
true father instructs me to talk to you. It seems we may have common cause.
For that? No, but... I'll give us the military alliance at least. So at least we can borrow armies if we want.
What say now?
How much would it take? Oof, we're still pretty far away. They're gonna want like 50K.
A battle is foreseen.
They can run.
I can't.
I think they can reach me if they want to.
Never.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Masters, yes. Yes.
I'm hoping we can retreat, but I doubt it.
To
We'll
the
see,
four
though.
corners.
That. Can we stay in this stance? Because yeah, we'll be winded if we're in that stance. Can we make it to him? We can't.
Understood. Immediately. Unworkable.
Oh, we got this guy here.
Not likely.
Ooh.
I cannot.
Norska. Fine.
Yeah,
Set
we'll
by
see how
the
this
sun.
goes. Hopefully we can still
My
retreat from this.
challenge? Undeniable.
Hopefully. We'll see. Might have made a mistake there. I didn't realize there was an army right next to us. Part of why I guess we should have scouts down here, right? It's what you're supposed to be doing, man. Can't really get any more right now. Let's see. Ultra Crimson Harvest can go up. So can Doom Keep. I think Doom Keep's a little more necessary for it. So we'll do that. And yeah, just some of these little ones. These military buildings going over here. Get that. And then... yeah, Grayling Moot with a better garrison, I guess, is a good call. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. This gonna get a little scurry. What can we quick peace out with Carl real quick?
Demon.
No, not at all. Dude, Throg, are you really getting your crap kicked and you're still not down to one settlement or so? No, you're not. But you're losing. You're losing Norska to the demons. Just ally with us. Peace up with us. Okay. Let's hope this crumbles in our direction here, but I think we might be in trouble. I don't know if they can attack me. If they attack me, we can retreat. If we can, I don't think anyone can catch us. If they attack the settlement, we might be in trouble. Well, the rats look like they're in trouble. Where's Arbol? Arbol, where are you to save the day here, bud? We need to take care of Carl so we can get our attention onto like Corone and
I've little time for talking, but much.
oh, thank you. I don't mind that. I like that idea, Catatonic. I'm surprised we don't have better relations with all these armies and stuff. Okay, we might be able to sell the Cliff of Beasts over here. Oh, damn. Yeah, we're in trouble. Attack me, please. If they attack the settlement, we're screwed. Okay, they attack me. We can retreat. I don't think he can reach. Everyone else is in force march, right? Where did he come from? Close defeat. They don't have any magic. They just have their artillery and a whole lot of cavalry. things over. Alright, Scott, if you had more skin wolves, this would be a bloodbath. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. They'll be here in a minute, right? I think almost everyone in here's immortal. Things like if we could get over into the trees, right? So what I'm wondering is like if I go in with the heroes and we create a blob with all the cav and such, we can get the infantry into the trees. The big stuff can hold the infantry or the cav and such and do the fighting. Get the marauders up in the trees. Retreat into the trees with the marauders. We can beat up on the cav for a while, and then as these guys kind of get back in, we'll probably lose it into the cav. Carl will come in. We'll probably have the infantry still. I don't know, but if we can preserve the infantry as much as possible from the cav, we might have something here. I don't know. This is going to be a lot. We might lose some here. But yeah, more skin wolves, especially if we had armored skin wolves. Oh, this could be a breeze. But this is just holy cow, Carl. I mean, he is all in on stopping us. He doesn't care that Azazel's beating him on one side, or that, you know, I guess Boris is kind of going for Sigvald's army. But golly, these armies, he's just been sending so many armies at us. Coming in over here, interesting. So we could use this side. Wish I had the healing potion on dude right now. Yeah, and all the big stuff is just gonna go right here, man.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Very well. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Gonna give me the line here.
Bring us to carnage.
They're gonna give me the corner. We're gonna take it. Yeah, looks like they're going to. Nice, so we'll take away almost all their range and artillery. Yeah, just make kind of a stout little line here in the corner. And hope we can hold it. And this way also, things can kind of retreat almost easily.
Going now. I see victory.
Marauder horsemen.
Okay, they are on their way. So maybe we just have these guys in the back. I wonder if they'll hinder each other, being all overlapped. Put dude in the middle. Could do like one unit over here, one unit in the back. No, not gonna work. But here we go. We'll see how this works. Nice. Carl's coming in for a suicide mission.
Lambs to slaughter.
Shaman sorcerer.
Nice.
Yes!
We'll just take some free damage here, I guess. Get the dragon out of the way. Here we go. He's chunking the giant, man. Let's get the giant out of there. Okay, I think we... I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I think we're winning.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Once we have them, back to the launch!
Shame on sorcerer!
Keep draining his armor. Make it a little easier to kill.
Ready to burn!
I think we're doing well here. If we can kill Kara before the fight even starts, that's going to be huge. Super huge. Can't hardly tell what's going on here, but there is the destruction of Carl again. And he'll be back next turn. He always is. But one less thing to deal with in this fight. He did do his job of doing some damage, though. Holy cow. Let's go ahead. Where's the dragon? Let's get the dragon over here. We can't let that set up.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Loading!
Okay. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, we don't love that. But again, trees hopefully are saving our bacon a little bit here. Okay, hit these guys real quick. Out.
Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Let the heat flow through you.
Hey, Skittle Twister. How goes, man? A double. How goes? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are having wonderful, wonderful days, wonderful evenings, wonderful everythings. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. They just didn't care. Let's loop around a little bit here. Looks like the fight's starting up a bit. Yeah, they are. This is not good. Not good. They're chunking some damage. Look at those rockets. Even in the trees, those rockets are fighting home. Let's get out. Oh man, Outriders. Look how many are still making it through. Well, we'll try to get another attack here. Come on now. If we attack them with dogs, they fall off in like a minute. We're going to fight them to the very man here. With the dragon, because it's a single entity. This is such an annoying situation. There we go. There we go. Half a health bar later. Holy moly. Hey, come back. Leave this for him, though. Okay, now we're into the cannons. If we can take that out, we'll get the dragon back over into our lines. At least just get him off the artillery piece. Holy cow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we're actually doing really good here. Take it back. I take it back.
What to do?
One final transmutation them.
One's good.
Let's take him out. Okay, we got a lot going on here. Let's hope we can pull it off. A lot going on. See, we can't get another final transmutation here pretty soon, because I mean, look at all this damage we can get in. It'll be so juicy, so tasty, so amazing. Oh, Gotrek is buried deep in our troops here. Let's hope we can get some damage on him. There's another one. Try to melt down some of these knights. I'll make another round 2.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Acknowledged. Quickly now.
Yes! Charge!
Okay, I think we're doing alright here. I think we're actually genuinely doing alright. No, no, no. Don't blast my own troops. I feel like we blasted our own troops a little bit there. So many Reiksguard. So many Reiksguard. How fun is it going to be if we can actually pull this off? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. But how fun could it be?
I've seen death. This one's good.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Backing.
Ready to murder.
Yep, just keep on draining these cav units. We damn near have this done. We're actually doing much better than I thought we would. Youch, dude. What hit us there?
Time for sorcery.
Probably only got one of these left.
Wins to me. A killing cow.
Yeah, if they're gonna be hanging out around Wulfrik, make them pay for it. They're still finding ways to get shots in here whenever they can. I think for the most part we're doing all right. We might actually survive this one. What a surprise that would be. Turn the microphone? No, we're good. I'm super distracted here too. I apologize. Oh, you're not feeling good? I'm sorry, dude. Feel better soon. Please feel better soon. Okay, so that's kind of cool. I can't believe we actually got that. I thought we were going to get smashed. But not only did we win, we didn't lose anyone. We might be able to actually... We'll probably heal because we're in our own friend's territory, I think. Unless we retreated too far into, like, something like Middenheim or something. But, wow. Actually pulled out the win. But, yeah. No, I'd just been asking how you guys were doing. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the week was treating you good. And yeah, I apologize. We've had a ton of weird distractions. I mean, this is probably going to be the way of the summer for us here. Apologies for that. But the kiddos are going to need things. Like right there, he was just asking, like, hey, I need help with my pancake. Or earlier it was helping him get outside with his friend. Or just a little bit ago with the dog freaking out. We're looking rice. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I had like a really simple dinner last night. It was just like it was like a bacon cheddar ham sausage with like a fancy one, and I made some green beans, and the wife sliced up some cucumbers, green peppers, and radishes, and that was dinner last night. And dude, it was super simple, and it hit the spot. It was just that basic kind of monkey man meal, and it was amazing. I loved it. Just caveman kind of, not necessarily caveman, because I mean cavemen don't make sausages, right? But I mean just basic veggies and meat, and I could not, like, it tasted amazing. It really hit the spot. Really, it wasn't so much that it tasted great, it just the body felt like full of good resources. As I could there. Been playing too many drawers lately. Oh man, yeah, that was free interns, totally free interns. But yeah, at that point it was just like I was glad to at least be done with it. So I wonder if we can get the Twin Towers back, or whatever it is over here. Yeah, Twisted Towers. My bad. Gosh, can you tell the era I grew up in? But I wonder if we... Excuse me. The sneezes. But yeah, yeah. Maybe we can hopefully find a way to trade for that tower. Trade for the building. I'm so glad it's the summer, though. I will say that. Okay, settlement. Okay. Okay, mission successful. Enemy killed. Razor standard. Dauntless. Channeling staff. Wild hunt begins, so the elves are going to be a little more aggressive. Maybe they'll fight the Empire too. So our buildings are done. Lots of experience gained. That's good. And considering he has Mentor now, that hopefully spread out a little bit across the world that we have here. I
guide the tribe.
Apparently we need more eyes down this way.
What say now?
Still won't do it, man. They still won't do it. We did get a little bit of a heal, right? There's the Reichsguard army.
No.
Oh, so they went in there, man. Nice, good for them. So over here, this is what we were hoping to look into.
Slaughter the sheep.
is simply marvelous. More playthings to talk to. Tell me your desire.
Oh, thank you. Give me back my seat. Okay, ad starting in about 30 seconds. I'm going to check in with the kiddos. Greenskins? Oh, man. We're going to have to get a greenskin campaign going sooner than later kind of thing, right? But I just don't know when. They are almost done with this war. They're already soured on everything here. Let's go ahead. Force march our way up here.
Without doubt.
That'll get us
I submit.
closer to getting the next settlement, and then we will nice. We'll continue on here. That's exactly what we're hoping to do. Get that building and sell it over.
Slaughter the sheep.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Unworkable.
I wonder if we get aggressive here and we attack into them. Okay, there's the ad. I'm gonna take a quick moment. I'll be right back. Greenskins? Work. Okay, Woundmaker. But sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Apologies, we're back though. We are back. And let's get some of these up and running.
Immediately.
Would have got all the points in there if I could. Yeah, we'll do that then. And over here, more twisted flesh. The question: do I continue to beat in Carl here? Beat him up.
A battle is foreseen.
Enslave the Southerners.
I wonder. Right? I think we get over here. We attack this.
The correct path.
What's this fight look like? Okay, we fight the trees, we get a significant buff here. So we're going to fight this ourselves. We're going to try to get everyone together. We're going to try to fight the trees. We'll put both of them in raiding stance here. And then maybe I wonder if we cut our way straight to Reichland. Or if we leave Mindenheim behind for one of these armies to deal with. Maybe Wulfrik goes for Mindenheim, Reichland. The other army goes for Mindenheim, blows up this area. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so these guys, we're going to want to tempt some people over here. Actually, not yet. We're not going to want to do that yet. Let's put our healthiest guys up front. Put damaged guys in the back. Ish.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Shame on sorcerer.
Okay, there's that blob.
Alibi. Consider it
We can
done.
kind of control that stuff down there. Minute 40. I think they're going to come for us a little sooner than I'd hoped. That's fine, though.
Quick.
It is fine. In fact, why don't we fall back a little bit? So when these guys do come in, we can just kind of try to loop right in. Oh, mammoth. Damn it. Hopefully it has the mass just to come back. Nope. Stop it. Okay, let's get these guys over here as quick as possible.
Charge on! Quick! By God's call! Bring us to carnage!
Where's the caster? That's the spell for there.
Very well. Attack the mortals.
Okay, back on there. These guys are in here.
Chaos Marauders!
Marauder horsemen.
Before they start attacking from that direction.
Marauders!
Mammoth is running away. That's good. Dogs are getting in trouble over here.
Chaos Marauders!
How about some flaming weapons?
This one's
Smell that fear! A sure thing!
Get out of here.
shaman sorcerer.
In fact, no. Can you cast it over here? Yeah, you're right here.
Shaman sorcerer. Wins to me.
Next card still want to fight. Wulfrik's just standing around.
Death comes.
The break is on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Was the on the group of the three, I would say my first vote would be Acelin. I think that's what his name is, the Sea Guard Lord. My next highest vote would be my next highest guess. Neferata. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see Neferata, like Undead, get a DLC in this mix, right? And we've been overdue for her, but I wouldn't know what would be in with the DLC with the Undead. I know we're missing, like, we have the Mortis engine, but we don't have the alternative that came with that model, like that has like the blood something, right? The Coven, Blood Coven or something like that, where it's like the vampiresses and the blood on it. And then there's like what is it, the spirit hosts or whatever they are. They're just like the ghosts. Crown of Command, Trickster Shard, Grayling Werekin. I don't know what they could still add.
You have my favor.
I feel like there's a lot, but
No problem.
not too much, right? A lot, but a little. But I don't know what we might get. More healing is always good, so we'll get unnatural healing.
Fear me.
More casualty replenishment. Start leveling up specialist, I suppose.
I'm listening.
Yeah, up to 62 with that melee attack.
What?
That's just more opportunity to land. We'll get more physical resistance and strength there.
Overrun the world.
We'll get piercing bolts and armor. We're looking good. So we'll stay together a little bit here, protect ourselves. We'll heal up a little, and then
I can't.
Unachievable.
we need to do something against them. I think we get on, like I said, we separate a little bit here. We'll probably blow up Lorelorn Forest, get into Mindenheim, all that good stuff.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Submit to me.
What do you want from us? We should have taken the mission before. It probably would have been for the guy we were standing next to.
Bring ruin.
He's not even mounted. Doesn't really have any spells. I doubt he's high enough level. Brass Keep is something we probably want to blow up too.
Despoil and ravage.
Got some Famir over here giving us eyes on the situation. We can't really get any more, can we? Nope. Well, hopefully this is good. We're starting to kind of break our way into the area little by little, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so over here we can get to the marble quarry. That would be good. 50 income and 32 slabs of marble. Although the tribes have little use for opulent construction materials, marble's availability in the north makes it important to Norscan trade. The Grayling Moot. I wonder, do we get another one of these or do we get money? This might be nice. It'll help us with control, which, I mean, is no problem at all, but it'll give us more sorcerers, which could be good. That's what we do. More recruit rank is always good, but I think that's what we're gonna... We gotta get this, though, first. The smithy. Then we can get some other things. Altar of Crimson Harvest can still go up a tier. I kind of like that idea. 2 more turns. Our capital can finally get up there. Everywhere else has already gotten there. Altar of Crimson Harvest, we will get up to a tier 5. Over here, we'll go ahead and upgrade to a Dark Furnace. And yeah, I think we're looking pretty good there. As we sort out the Malice situation, I'm going to try to turn my attention to Throg, but I hope he's getting close enough to confederating as it is, and when that happens, it'll be a good day. Hopefully it'll be a good day. But what else do we got here? So it's, do we have just enough for each of them, right? Do we? I think so. No, it's 4K. So admittedly, they're on the fritz, right? But that would be the most lucrative deal. So let's grab that real quick, and probably this. So we got Sigvald and the Chaos Warriors. We got Throt and the Skaven. We'll try to get Azazel and the Chaos Warriors here very soon also. That'll be pretty nice. But yeah, I don't know who else we might get. I mean, there's Neferata. There was I don't know. There's all kinds of good things. I really hope this isn't time for Thanquil, but who knows? Maybe we get Thanquil in the Skaven again.
What?
That's not good either. 15 settlements. They're just both so powerful. We might need to wipe them out again just to have them out of here. These guys, are you willing to do it? 1 point. Went down 1 point. Very nice.
You better start running.
Yeah, they're not interested either. Hopefully we get these orcs to join in with us, though. It could be a good deal. And again, at some point when we're a little bit healthy, we're going to try to... Ooh, dang. Demon Prince, can we be friends? Dang, Kislev is making moves. They're getting kind of scary, too. Just a little bit scurry. Maybe a lot of scary. But that bought Throt some time and got us another turn of getting that garrison built, so that's not too bad. I can't believe how Erengrad has stood for as long as it has. But I guess we sent Azazel down that path to attack things, and he's done just that. Kislev, though. We have a border with Kislev, and just no one seems to care. That'd be interesting to see if the Dark Elves go there. They're reinforcing the Blighted Grove. They see what I'm doing. I'm hoping we can peace out soon with Malice. If we really can peace out with Malice and all he did is blow up our settlement, I'll take it. But I'm hoping I can take a settlement and sell it to him for like that and non-aggression. Another army? Where are you getting these things? He's going for Sigvald? Oh my gosh. Hey, Kajel. How goes? So again, I wonder if we take this and fight this. Wow. Holy steam tanks. We have some trees we could hang out in. Hell, even like right here. That sucks. Is he on a griffin too? He's in force march. Which means we can leave Carl behind. Or leave Carl to attack on his own, maybe? So let's wait. Let's see. Let's decline to attack. Let him attack our friend. Now, if he attacks us, watch him send more troops. I think we can retreat here and knock off at least one of these armies. Gosh, it might just lead to 2 more. Now hopefully we get a good retreat here. Not horrible. They're still together. Now if Carl can still reach me, cheats like a motherfucker. No, I don't think he can. Like where these armies keep on popping up from is beyond me. Like, okay, I was gonna say no way. There ain't no way. Stop it. This is BS, man. Keep teasing me. Golly, man. They're using cheat engine. Oh, it's not going to be fun. If we fight them in the trees, it's not going to be so bad. The tanks are going to be a pain in the ass no matter what, but in the trees is going to go much better. Much better. Now we just need to kind of play the stay away game. We can run up into our own territories, which will hopefully provide a little bit of a replenishment. And give us some space. And some time for him to get here. Please, Sigvald, come. Join. Hopefully Throg confederates. We get a little bit more of a boost there. Yeah. Who knows, man. Carl is just pumping out armies like a machine. I don't know where these things are coming from. Like, we blow up a region, run through it, and then boom, an army of Reichsguard comes running from the forest. It's like Beastmen, but instead of Beastmen, it's Reichsguard just popping from the Heartwood. The Drachenwald. No, that's not what it is. That's just a place. But nice. Maybe, are they going to go? Yeah, they're still poking over here, so... I mean, Carl's still losing ground. Like, since this all has started, he's lost Wolfenburg. He's lost a lot of these territories in the north. Let's go back and try to take some of these ports real quick. And if he ends up taking back the Black Pit, we can grab it too. Ooh, thanks for that hydrate, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. Okay.
Wulfrik.
Unworkable.
Unachievable.
You told me they can't hit. What's over here, though? Yeah, see?
No.
He can get all the way up to Salzenmund.
Not possible.
He can get all the way over there.
Possible.
Northmen come. Yes, Lord.
Yes, watch there be another army over here.
Strike first.
Let's go and retreat into our own territories a little bit here.
Voyaging. Embarking.
Yes, we'll replenish. Hopefully, like a bunch of moths to the flame, they come in over here. But holy shnikes, man.
shaman sorcerer.
That is in Force March, so I mean, hopefully he can only get to like here.
Northmen come. In agreement.
Campaign outcomes, though, what you can achieve by manually fighting and turning defeats into even a period fighting can get you ahead. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Ooh, dude, best of luck. I hope you did. I hope you did great. I know you did well, no matter what. But man, hopefully it all goes well there. That could just be the worst stressful things too. I apologize if you're stressing, but try not to. It is what it is. Trust in yourself, and hopefully good things here pretty soon.
Okay.
So we don't really need that. We could honestly get to like here,
Ill considered.
Waste my time.
and we're raiding a little bit.
Have you
He still doesn't want peace. Not yet. Okay, let's reduce the cost of buildings again. Although I think most of our buildings are done after this. So raise the palisades. Guess we can do after. I guess not. Okay, hold on. We'll switch over here. Same here. Income. We'll just take the 5. It's just my teacher said messaging class. Oof. Why do they do that? Teachers always seem to find a great way to stress you out right at the end, don't they? Let's reduce these, I guess. It's going to be overall almost the same, right? But I think that's a better way to go. Hopefully this is the right call. We need to get to a point where he's healthy enough to take on these missions again, but we also wonder if we deliver some troops here. We need to get him some of these solid mammoths.
Slaughter the sheep sent by the servant.
How long would it take to globally recruit one? 6 turns? Okay, they're expansive.
Chieftain of the tribe.
But we'll get him recruiting them and get him down into Wulfrik's army. What else do we want to get in there?
Where's my
We'll just a few mammoths, maybe some armored skin wolves. Might rotate some of these out. Maybe 1 or 2 of these. Yeah. Okay. Not really super near that either, but let's see how this goes. Oh crap, hold on. One thing I wanted to check before we did that. Let's see if Throg wants to buddy up yet. But yeah, I had a teacher stress me out like a mother trucker at the end of my senior year. Like, I'm ready to graduate. Like, I had checked out. I was ready to graduate first term of my senior year. I could have finished junior year, and I came this close to literally just finishing out the junior year, graduating, and going on to college a year early. It wasn't like I'm so smart. I was ahead of my credits. I started preparing credits in 8th grade. I was aggressive with the amount of credits I got in my freshman sophomore year, and then junior year I was able to take almost a pretty average, pretty average, but then still a couple high dig classes, and I had the calculations was I only need like 3 classes a term for my entire senior year, or I could just take challenging classes my senior year and basically graduate with those credits. And okay. Well, let's see if anyone wants to confederate. No, not really. Not really. But yeah, so then I was like, well, why don't I take a really, like a decent first term, and I'm pretty much done. But then I take like 2 classes and a work class, so I'm technically don't need to be on grounds for that class. So as long as I have a job, it counts as a credit. I graduate. I had one of my teachers that I had in the earliest part of the year, in one of my serious classes, and one of my prep classes, and then later in the year, and kind of like was supposed to be a fun class. He fought so hard. My final class, the final part of the year, was with him in an English class, and he made me rewrite my paper a dozen fucking times. And all he wanted was I think it was like he needed like one more cited source. I had like 3 and I needed 4. I needed 4, I needed 5, and he never. It's because like one of them wasn't quite a quote, like a cited quote or whatever, or something like that, or like the quote wasn't exactly, it wasn't that person first, or there was some semantic, and he refused to tell me what was wrong with the form. He just said it wasn't done. He'd fail it if I turned it in. And I don't know what lesson he was trying to teach me, but dude, oh my gosh. Because of that, I was like, well, what's wrong with the paper? What else is wrong with the paper? I have all the boxes checked. And then finally, a friend of mine, my roommate at the time, was like, why don't we just ground up, rewrite the paper? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, he can't, like, it's all different at that point. So then he's got to give us some kind of different response. I'm like, maybe. But in the end, it was the root of it was we changed all of our quotes, and for some reason those 5 quotes met all 5 circumstances, whereas the other one only met 4. And I was like, okay, well, fine, I graduate then. But he took it up to like the last week, and it's like, dude, I should be relaxing and having fun. I should be checked out. Like, there's not a senior in the building right now. We've already had like our senior events. We've already had our ceremonies. All we have to do is basically walk the graduation path. And I'm still having to come in and meet you in your office and chat with you about this and go over it. And it's like, I'm making a special fucking trip every day, dude. It's like, I could be working. I could be doing a ton of different things. I could move on. Because I think I started college that summer. Like, I didn't wait till the next fall, right? Which I kind of didn't want to. I enjoyed a lot of the people I went to high school with. I was ready for a new batch of people. So one of the things I was like, man, maybe I should start in the I think I started either, I forget, it's been so long. I want to say I started the summer before in like 1 or 2 classes. But then it could have been that I waited through the fall and started in the spring. That could be something I would have done at the time too. But I know it was just I took the abstract start time so that I wasn't going to be, they're like, well, you're going to have fewer of those starting classes at the time of the year. Like, well, aren't fewer people going to be taking that class? Like, well, yeah, technically you get that logic, yeah. But there's going to be people like you. And it's like, well, is there a lot of people like me? It's like, well, I mean, probably like 1 in 4. And that's why we don't have as many classes for it. It's like, so it should work if I sign up now? Like, yeah, I guess we could get you signed up now. Yeah. Gotcha. Same thing. Let's do it. But yeah, I mean, what can you do?
Tribesmen, gather!
Where's my bubble? I don't see my bubbles anymore.
You have my favor.
I don't see their bubbles. Well, let's reload this real quick. But yeah, sometimes I think teachers try to teach you a lesson sometimes, and it just, maybe they didn't catch the right message in the first place. And it means well. I think the meaning and the intention was very well intended, very well, like, well placed, but sometimes it's just like, dude, it's too far. You're going too far. But then again, I'm not a teacher. Maybe there's like a nuance or a reason, or like there's a well educated like reasoning as to why they do that kind of thing. But it's like this dude got to the point where it's like, you're teasing the idea that they might fail me if you don't pass me on this. And it's like, I've killed this class to the point. I have dominated every test, every written paper, every little thing. Like, what isn't working here? Yeah, eventually we sorted it out. But oh man, then I kind of felt betrayed. It's like, dude, I work with you all the time. We do like all these different things and fun events, and like I feel like we're buddies more than we're just like student and teacher. And like I'm feeling betrayed right now. We could blow up Dietershafen.
Raise Sigma.
It is done.
Or we could go for Norden. Norden's gonna be much more of a fight. I wonder if we just get a turn in here.
Eternal challenger.
A battle is foreseen.
No god stronger than Gorgon Mork exists.
We could join the war with Ostlin against him. Or we could just blow up Nordland. I kind of want to blow up Nordland. I'm not gonna lie here, man.
The tribe consents.
Taking heed. A fool's action. I am the wanderer.
Just one less faction to deal with. Like, they look at Ostlin. They've already built up. They got a big old set deal there. We were talking about occupying, so let's go and do that. We should keep taking stuff or raising it for the gods, but at the same time, we came up here for the port. It's already built. It's already there, and this also helps us with this kind of stuff here. Which, let's do that. Let's do that. We should have moved over and helped him. Really.
True savages. You have my favor. You're camping.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Ah, dang.
Harbinger of
Ah, dang.
suits me.
We'll go a little farther south here.
No escape.
Yeah, Quicksilver will be good. Would we just not do it? You just don't like that? Yeah. One of the things I figured out at one point in time, and that people they really did not find any appreciation for, was when I realized at a certain point, it's like, wait, so this is just like, if I do this test and this test and this test. Okay, now we want to switch back. Oh man. But at least we...
Despoil and ravage.
Oh, it's still going to be so much more. We could have saved a lot of money doing that. But I think since we already are here, let's do that, and then we can switch it over.
Your will.
It's going to cost a bit. Oh, I guess we're broke, so we can't really buy too many of them. So we'll get some premier great weapons, and then we will recruit the big old boys here very soon.
Where's
I
my
think we're
next
probably going to pop out here.
done and done?
Do that. Does that change? Yeah, that'll dramatically change how much we're being billed right now.
Overrun the world.
Have you grown?
Short-sighted.
That's a lot of Medusas. Can you wound him? Failure. Not cool, man. Not cool. They have the Force of Decay over here also. Tower flies, though. So there's Malice.
Ridiculous.
Oh, the only thing is I don't know if we could win this.
War unceasing.
Burning Head.
Enslave the Southerners.
Let's go for the try. Might have to gear this guy up a little bit more. Pyrrhic victory. Okay, let's gear up a little bit. Let's take the fight ourselves. And if we can win this, maybe sell them the settlement back, we might peace out here.
The eternal challenger.
We got some things here. Let's merge up some of these things. This one heals, doesn't it? No, unbreakable. Okay. Causes fear, that should be good. Weapon strength plus 15, so it buffs them up quite a bit.
Bloodthirsty. Northmen come. Enslave the Southerners.
Let's Ragor.
All will.
This is the one we're fighting, right? We're fighting with, I believe. So we'll put a bunch of these in here. I don't remember if he has any of those. Hold on a second.
Northmen come.
See, this is just a little bit more money, I think. I don't know if it did. It may not have.
To their
So let's fight this real quick. Okay. Okay, that is a decent amount of Medusa. It's gonna be scary. These are gonna be gnarly too, but I think we're gonna be fine here. I don't know. Do we just walk up and smack them? I don't know. I'll show up like 3 times a week because I need to join. That's the point. Gives you a sufficient score if you see or something. Oh, gym! I crushed gym. I was in athletics too, though, so I was in sports and all that. So, I use that time for sports, working out, training, sports training, weight training, all that stuff. Yeah, it was like 8th grade. I want to say there was a point in time where my teacher was just like, "Yeah, if you like, you're expected to do this. If you do this, this, and this, and fulfill your role as like a student, you can't. They can't really bitch about you. So take away the opportunity for them to bitch about you. It's like if you do. He basically taught us if you do great on the test, you really don't have to do that great on too many of the homework assignments and such. Wasn't the best advice in the world, but he meant well, right? He was trying to explain to us that, yeah. That you could have a bad grade on an assignment and it doesn't really matter in the end. You can still get an A or a B in the class, and you just really comes down to doing really good on a handful of things. But yeah, I hated one teacher. Gosh, this poor lady. And looking at it as an adult, right? It's like the lady was basically put in this horrible situation of like, hey, so-and-so's out sick for whatever reason. We need you to come in and handle it. It's like, oh yeah? It's like, yeah. Okay. So we are, if they're gonna do this, let's go and run out the ammo a little bit. Maybe? What are they doing? Okay, yeah, we can run out the ballista a little bit here. A little bit. But yeah, this lady, she's a sweet lady. She's a really nice teacher. And I think it was like freshman, sophomore year, I used the crap out of that class. Because it's like, again, I'm in, I think it was football season or it was track season, one of the two. And I was like, man, I'm going to be doing a lot of running. So I'm going to do stretches a lot. I'm going to take advantage of this class to get really stretched out. And the weight training. Like, I'm not going to put a lot of time into weight training after, in like the mornings or afternoons. Like that's going to be filmed now. So I think it was football season. So it's like, yeah, it's time for some easy peasy, get in there. And yeah, I took advantage. Lots of weight training. So there was days like, wait, you just can use the weights. You guys can, like, it was safe, but it's like, it was just trying to get a bunch of kids used to using weights. And every kid had to do the class. So you had all kinds of ranges of people, right? So I was like, I'm going to do an actual organized plan. Okay. She's like, yeah, do it. And then we had a few kids that got in on it where they're like, what are you doing? And it's like, well, this is really pretty much it. It was pretty much just whatever the football coaches had us doing. So that, like in the summer workouts. So they're not gonna. There they go. Let's see. Are they gonna fire? Oh, this might be good enough. I do like that on the end. Yeah. What we do is we box them in here. And dude walks up to the edge. Can get like an obvious easy flank here.
Quickly now!
Really, we probably want to be a little bit more like this. Or no, I do like this because then they're probably going to collapse in at an angle. Or they are facing us. We'll see.
Faster! Come on, accept it.
Will you waste your arrows on me? You will. How pleasant. These genius Norskins. They're arrow dancers. Run faster! Thanks, Turkeep. You just didn't care. I'm not sure. Yeah, we had people that like they just weren't into it, right? And you can't make someone be into a class like that. What I was getting at with the story is she, and this is a very good duality on like the weight training. The kids not getting into the weight training classes. So why force them, right? If it's a mandatory class, find a way that gets them to work out or enjoy the physical training, right? Get them moving their bodies, really. That's what you're trying to do. I don't think it's that song, Get Physical. But she started doing like mandatory Tai Chi lessons. I forget what it was. It was like she found Tai Chi, and Tai Chi was really helping her. And we had to do a 2-week course on these videos that she had, and she just wanted us to give it a chance. It'd be really interesting, and I was like, sure. I remember by like the 4th or 5th day, it was just like, yeah, this is not my thing. It's probably not ever going to be my thing. And like, I really appreciate what it did for you, but I would really like to never do this again. But I tried to find a nice way of basically being like, hey, I'm gonna go back to my weight training, okay? But I did it for like a week and a half, and like the last few days I was like, hey, I'm just not really digging this. It's not my thing. Is it alright to kind of go back to what I'm doing? I was just hoping that she'd kind of have that same kind of mantra and style that she had before, where she would be kind of like accommodating the idea of like, yeah, you know, why not just let you, like, if you're working out, that's PE. So cool. Yeah, that's kind of what she did. Exactly what she did, pretty much.
Maneuvering. Your will? Kill the Southerners! Attack! For chaos! So be it! Give us carnage!
Okay, perfect. Oh no, he's in trouble. This is bad.
Shoot the bastards!
The Medusa are just going nuts here. We need to get something on them.
No time to lose!
Hey, look what they're doing over here, man. They're just wrecking.
Chaos Marauders! Chaos good!
Okay, I think we got stuff on all the... Here we go. Yeah. I think Medusas are in combat now.
For the master!
Good. We're looking good. I think we're looking good here. Gosh, Medusas are such chunky boys.
No problem! Faster! Incantation! Ready! To the slaughter! With speed! Eat your souls!
Yeah. Get these guys in here. Oh, we got a big old blob in here. Oh, he got beat up. Poor Manticore. See him and the Lord over here. Oh, damn. This guy's chunking our Manticores. What is up with him?
Consider it done! Chaos Marauders!
So we have these Blackguard of Nagron surrounded. Nice. Now we're getting some damage in on the Lord. Beautiful. I think we got the win here. Now here's the question. Do we try to sell it to Malice and buy ourselves some turns to either turn to Throg and attack him and get that confederated, or do we continue through Malice here? We could sell it to Sigvald again. Or just sack it and run away. I mean, I don't know how much or how rough Malice is going to be. Malice is an absolute nightmare. But if he's still in that small little forest, we can see. Little dude gets into his games sometimes. All the time. Really. All the time. Let's see here. I don't know what to do. Sacking it would be nice. Let's start with a sack. How much movement range do we still have? None. Absolutely none.
Your will done.
Well, that was a bad call. The Norscan Warhorse here.
What is this foolishness?
I have been
You guys won't
relishing the
leave.
doom I have planned for you.
He's really almost dead. I think we should kill him.
Overrun the world.
He's been such a pain.
Gauzi da Railroad. Guaman.
I just don't know. Even with this small force, I bet you we can't beat him.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we can. But he probably brings in these also,
This will fail. No.
is what I would guess.
Dominant.
We'll get a couple of those. We'll work him towards... Oh, actually, hold on. Fearsome warriors. We need to get infantry built up everywhere. Flamestorm. And we should be able to get better magic next turn. Burning Head and Kindle Flame. Or Arcane Conduit, not better magic. What am I thinking? Twisted Flesh and Ruinous Flesh. Get those up and running. We can get some of these Bale Fiends in our armies. That'd be great.
You need a boon.
There you go. Scarbrand's a lot of fun. Frame Lake. Yeah, several armies. Yeah. I'm hoping we can just get the auto-resolve there, but we'll see. I'm also contemplating, like, piecing out with them and leaving this army to go deal with, like, maybe Throg or something. It'd be really nice. Really, really nice. We would just need to find Throg, right?
To the four corners. Yes.
We could grab an elite army and go find him. We have our outpost back. We'd be kind of shelled in by Sigvald going through here.
My blood is
Why don't we for now?
this.
We'll see what it's like in 10 turns. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Slaughter the sheep.
Grab the mammoths. Raid this outpost. That's the one we didn't before. I think that's a good idea. And we'll see how this goes. But Nordland's gone again.
No god stronger than Gorgon.
We'll try to join them in the war. If they take Norden, it means they're going to start taking territory. Hopefully that means we can sell them. I mean, I would sell them Salzenmund if they will go to war with us against the Empire here. But we'll see. So that gets us out of the situation with Malice. Maybe we get that army down, pick up those mammoths, build up Marauder champions along the way somewhere, and go fight Throg. We're going to try to find Throg and then attack Throg. So that as soon as we get to Throg, we attack him, beat him, confederate him, and then everything he has, we can kind of try to put to use. We might just melt down everything. Who knows? We might take it as much as we can. We'll see. We'll see. But we made a nice little pass through the northern parts of the Empire now. We've looped through a couple of these areas. Destroyed Nordland a couple times. Destroyed Ostland a couple times. Nice. They're starting to send some attention that way. Is that going to confuse the orcs now? Okay, where are some of these armies going? Boris is getting here just in time to meet Sigvald. Okay, there's the ad. I'm going to go check in with the kiddos, see what's kind of going on to make him mad in there. Then we're going to get back to this campaign. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience, but we'll be back in no time. We'll be about 3-minute ad, and then we'll be back to figure out how we're going to take over the world. Be right back, guys.
But Mina tells me you aren't here to duel. Too bad.
Okay, I can't build the building to build bloodthirsters. Oh, it's the it might be. There should be one in major settlements, but it might be just in minor settlements. It's like a two-step building, isn't it? It's like tier 2 or something. And tier 2, and the tier 3 building is where you get exalted, and possibly blood reapers. Another begging me for this war. I will join it as soon as we're back on our feet and such here. But I want to kind of try to break through a little bit more of the Empire here. We've been, I feel like, looping through their areas for too long. Yes, apologies there. This is going to be the tempo of the summer, I'm sure. We have neighbor kids running through the living room, getting him sorted out with some food. Tell him to stop screaming at the game. He's playing, and it's a pretty rough game for his age. He's playing the finals. And he gets so frustrated when he doesn't do amazingly, but he does pretty good for a 7-year-old kid. I was watching him the other day, and we don't let him play too many of the highly militarized games, but they gonna go to war with the elves? That'd be interesting. But he plays this one every once in a while, and it's a little bit on the fringe. It's a little bit much for me, but I think he enjoys it, and that's no excuse. But it's still kind of like I don't think there's any blood in it or anything. But it's still people shooting guns at people, so it's not great. But he's fascinating. He wants to play Call of Duty and stuff so badly, and we're not there yet. Very good. Makes our marauders better.
Speak.
Oh no. No. Fearsome warriors. That's what we do.
My challenge? Undeniable.
You mean bloodthirsters or bloodletters? Oh yeah, blood letters are the big ones. Yeah, that's how it is now, isn't it? It's part of the base building of the dimensional rifts. That's it. Hey, Sir Pumpernickel. How it goes? Doing pretty well today, man. How are you doing? Yes. Hopefully you're doing well also.
Did you say something? Yes, yes, go. On the path. Got it.
Well.
Marauders all. You have my favor.
I am the Wanderer.
Get him over to Norden. We'll get him in Salzenmund.
A challenge? En route.
Let's do this mission here. So we can get back onto the next monster hunt. First ever campaign with Chaos Dwarfs. Ooh, nice. Who'd you choose? Which one? Which one was the lucky Chaos Dwarf? Well, you can't move much if you're not in place. Pretty average. You can get different things to move his movement range up, and I would suggest it, but perhaps the scariest of all giant humanoid monster species, Cygors are some of the angriest creatures to roam the old world. The Salzman Soul Eaters are a pair of Cygors even bigger and stronger than the others of their kind, making them among the most difficult monsters to hunt. Their cycloptic eyes not only see the winds of magic, but also dampen their use of spellcasters. I'm hoping to just get aggressive here.
For they are no ordinary Cygors.
Oh, that's
They
right.
hurl
Fudge
clusters
this.
of boulders with frightening speed, and will do so with reckless abandon. They are soul eaters, so it may be difficult to wield magic against them. Difficult, but not impossible. Like all Cygors, the brothers see the winds of magic through their single eyes, which causes them to be in a constant state of fury. Go forth and take the angry beasts down.
Okay. We're going to do just that.
Marauder horseman. Yes.
Okay, we are going to be as thin as possible here. These guys on this side.
So be it. Prepare to run. Maneuvering.
Leave the mammoth back here.
Charge! Hear my taunts.
Hopefully this works. I'm trying to keep the army away from... Oh, damn. Because that, he can just blast people so easily. There it goes. There it goes. Try to get past him here. Oh, trying. Very good, locked him down. Get him back here. They're looking okay there. They got beat up though. Really beat up. them back there. The caster's still just chilling, but that should be fine. Should be fine. It's still hucka-chucking, man. What a stud. I choose Drazwoth. Nice. Dude, Draz is so much fun. Ah. There's another one. Oh no. Keep it up. Keep killing here. Get back over here. Nice. The micromanager with the workforce mechanic. Ooh, there you go. Is that a mod? He does take a little bit longer, right? You have some big opponents right out the gate. Is this going to be the whole force, or are they coming from another angle here? I want to say that, don't they come from the side? But I don't recall exactly. Kill it. Complete the quest. What? Is the other one coming? There he is. There he is. Start chunking again. I think we'll be fine. We might be fine here. I don't know. It really comes down to if Wulfrik can win the fight. Really, he's just shouldering the load here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, these guys have nice armor piercing. Okay, I feel like we've been pushed off here onto the Minotaurs, probably. Okay, now they're starting to move. Oh, where are you at? Get in here. You get out of here. Yikes. We really needed to kill that thing quick, man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nice, we have another cast here. Hope we get the kill real quick. And hopefully once we get the kill, oh, the beastmen don't want to play anymore. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna leave now. Very good. Now the army doesn't seem to be instantly wavering, unfortunately. We will be fine either way, though. We can move up, help out. Oh, they're still picking on him there. He might be in trouble here. Okay, there we go. That looks like it's about it. We did take a little bit of a beating here, but I think for the most part, we got a nice little victory. And that'll be the end of the Selzmund missions. Oh, that looks like it. Beautiful. Gosh, she's legitimately suggesting this. Oh, that is a good part of it, right? He's a fun lord. Having that lore of magic on a giant bat bull, I mean, how can you go wrong? It's just a fun time in general. But yeah, I mean, then you mix in like volcanoes, like you can also get cheaper fireborn. I mean, Kadai and destroyers. That's just, oh my gosh, such good treats, and then pretty good combo too, isn't he? Like red, red is their color. There's labor the Zatan Bala. Is it like one of his abilities that you have to get? Yeah, we'll take the money. It finishes that mission. You reach the edge of the forest, having taken on dozens. Oh, we read that one already. That was the one where you left the bodies out for him. So we got the giant Cygor eyeball. For just a fraction of a split second, the eyeball appears to be looking at you too, despite being dead. Brr. Bound spell, Curse of Aaron here. Ability Doom of Darkness, and spell resistance 25% for Lord's Army. We get 10,000 gold, full favor. And yeah, more allegiance to the Hound here. We'll get 12 allegiance. That'll be huge. Let's get us to like 78. Yeah. Very good.
Despoil and ravage.
One an Igor Cyball. Cygor eyeball. Cyball. Can't talk. Can't talk. Don't know how.
To the four corners.
That makes a decent difference.
Absolutely not.
You would go for Dieter Schaffen, Carl. Wouldn't you? Zaza, where are your armies? Did you just get wiped out? He must have.
What's wrong, King?
Chieftain of the tribe. It's done. The crow.
Get this leveled up as quick as possible.
Overrun the world.
Flaming sword. We'll grab that. Let's merge these guys down.
Tribal fury. Yes. I hear you. I submit.
We can get one more. So we'll get another from your great weapon. And we get a frost dragon. We'll get that down there also. We might swing these guys back up north.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Yeah, we're gonna take out quite the hit since we're not in any kind of stance here. We can pop him over to that stance.
I'm skilled. I am the Wanderer.
Get that? It's just Zatan gets a bonus. Yeah, Zatan is pretty. Zatan's pretty stinking good, man. A lot better than I ever expected. I mean, I thought he would be kind of like the one that got kind of left out. And I'll tell you, almost every single one of my campaigns, I've had an incredibly good time, fun time with him. It's almost too fun. No such thing, though. Yeah, we'll grab that Aura of Chaos.
Fangs ready.
Do the same thing here. Yeah, why not reduce magic also? Good, good. In here. We get Butcher's Captives like we were going to do before. That'll give us 5 melee attack and melee defense for our Marauder units. That sounds pretty good to me. Hopefully I can go over here and meet the Demon Prince. I didn't know if we had met him or not, but here we go.
I will put out your eyes. I will rip out your tongue. I will
Have a gift.
drink
Oh my
your
gosh,
soul.
you're expensive. You have very expensive tastes. Upgrade that. Upgrade the sorcerer building. Let's get over there real quick and pop up another sorcerer if we can. We cannot. Let's make a little bit more money since we're here and we're not able to raid too much. I think it's about that. Okay.
Who are these creatures?
What's over here? Have him attack that army. Clan Molder. You do your thing. You just do your thing. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Hold, wait. We can do a new beast hunt. Oh, the background. I had battles where the enemy had like 10,000 troops in the battlefield, but I captured like 500. Damn, and that's money. That turns out to be money. That is awesome. Yeah, we were doing pretty good last time. I want to say we were doing some neat, fun tricks with Astrogoth to get some pretty good laborers, and I want to say I think it was Mercy that did a campaign where he broke it down really, really well. And like how he was able to get more, and I think it had to do something with, was it part of the trick getting like a few legendary lords or a few lords? So I want to say there was like part of the that stream he had like a handful of lords running around with one army around it, right? And I forget exactly what it was. So I don't want to put words in his mouth or make it sound one way or another. But it was interesting because I want to say that was the image I remember seeing, but I didn't deep dive in it. I didn't go. I don't think I watched it. I was able to catch the finale of it either, so I didn't really figure out how it resolved. That might be a good one to go back and watch. Might be on his YouTube. Treyguard Mountain Cleaver. As creatures of chaos, Dragon Ogre Shaggoths are a highly favorable sacrifice to the Dark Gods, but also extremely difficult to bring down. Their strength and power are proportional to their age, making the millennia-old Treyguard Mountain Cleaver, in particular, a truly challenging target for the hunt. Beware the lightning. Hunt down and slay the colossal Shaggoth known as Treyguard Mountain Cleaver. Let's do it. Move any character to the following location, Frozen Landing. Dragon Ogres are living legends of carnage and destruction. Most of what the Norskins know of these godlike beasts of chaos is from the ancient records kept by the shamans, which has immortalized them in folklore. Amongst the more ancient tribes, there survives tales of one exceptionally strong Dragon Ogre Shaggoth, known as Treyguard Mountain Cleaver. His power is thought to be second only to Kolek's Suneater himself. With the ability to call upon thousands of thunderbolts to rain down on his victims, striking from unpredictable arcs to maim and destroy on his whim, Treyguard is indeed an excellent target for a hunt. To sacrifice such a powerful and ancient monster of chaos would be seen very favorable by the gods. However, the monstrous Shaggoth hasn't been seen in centuries, or at least nobody has witnessed him and lived to tell the tale in that time. News arrives of rumors that Treyguard may be active again. A Norscan tribe in the northeast, very close to the Chaos Waste, has been burnt to the ground, with almost their entire enclave of warriors slaughtered in a single night. It is certainly true that many tribes of the north frequently perish at the hands of rival warring tribes, but on the night this tribe fell, it is said that a thunderstorm as bright as day lit up the night sky. This is certainly worth investigation, but you first need more information, preferably from the survivors who actually witnessed the slaughter. With the majority of the tribe dead, this is easier said than done. The few surviving tribesmen are scattered as nomads throughout the region. The hunt is on. And fun thing with the workforce technology is increases the cell labor value. Ooh, for 200 laborers, that 300. 8,000 laborers. Damn. As I used both to massively accelerate my campaign, constantly running at a gold deficit, but paying off by selling huge amounts of labor. There you go. That's not too bad. Hey, that is a way to stay hyper aggressive and get, like you said, you kind of work around, like you massively accelerate things. That's a great way of explaining it. I don't think we have any extra heroes we can build up. We're still building some buildings for it. Yeah, we'll get one of them over here. And we need to do the Sword of Torgald here soon too. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Torgald. Peasants. Yeah. We'll heal up a little bit. Blow up Norden here. Maybe swing on to Wolfenburg too. Look at them already growing. We could carve out a little corner here. Loop back over this way. Watch, Carl's gonna start attacking over this way. Over here. We probably need to go that way, really. We'll see. We'll see. I also... I'm debating if we go over there and pick up a bunch of marauders, or if we maybe send that army back and pick up a bunch of marauders that way. Let's go and just end the turn. Let us see how this goes. It's not good that Kislev's getting its feet back under it. That is no bueno. Hopefully Throg will confederate soon. If not, we'll try to get that force over, revamp it on the way over, and then there he is. We can try to get the attack on him, blow him up. Heck, I wonder if we can send this army over here at Norden just straight over to deal with him. That would be nice. Just get that almost instant confederation.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to do.
And we will soon, if we don't finish off Malice. We will go up and fight him again. That army was kind of put together in emergency mode, so just having a bunch of Marauder Spearmen, as nice as it is on the cheap end, it's not going to be a very effective army. We need to get more champions in that army, more quality. Reichland is still just mobbing around everywhere. They got some armies, man, and they're just churning them out. We've been fighting them non-stop for, like, what is it, 30 turns now? No way. Where are you coming from? I feel like we almost have to deal with that army that just Vasily coming over like that, right? That's going to leave us in range easily for our opponents. He's so nice if Throg just confederated with us right now. Stop being don't make us send someone over there. Just confederate. Join forces with us. Join us. Okay. we don't want to take it. We want the orcs to take it. That's what we want to happen here. Teeter Chafin sacked. Warberry. The inhabitants of your empire tire of the constant threat of war on their doorstep. Due to the uncertainty conflict brings, growth has taken us a sudden nosedive. That sucks, considering like we're a warring faction.
Overrun the world.
That's odd, gents. Yeah, some Marauder Horsemen can add to it.
Your will. Enslave the Southerners. The crow directs me.
Come over here. It's getting farther from.
Slaughter the sheep. The crow directs me.
Hit the water here.
Sea fangs ready.
I can't.
You are not welcome in my court. What?
Yeah, we want to get those guys kind of established first.
Speak.
But I feel like we got to jump this army here a little bit.
Not possible. Unachievable.
Executing.
Tribesmen, gather. A certainty.
Oh, nice. I was going to say, there's no way we can actually get more movement, right? But we can. As soon as we can get him over to Throg and attack him. It's not the greatest army to deal with Throg, but we can just get something. Dude, he's probably recruiting the best of the best.
I'm listening.
Yeah, so we're going with him. Sorry, guys. We're gonna try to make quick work of this. So this army's gonna kind of come down here then. Let's go and get another force.
Slaughter the sheep.
Over here.
True savages.
And we will get
Chieftain of the tribe.
do that.
War unceasing.
We'll recruit next turn. And then we'll roll from there. We'll do this just so they have to attack it again.
Where's my next quote?
He's enforcement. So we're might send these guys over here to recruit actually. We might send them both over to deal with Throg.
Talk quick before I get hungry again.
I feel like we're wasting a turn here, but we have to, kinda. Yeah, we have the money for it. And from there, let's wait a little.
Who calls?
Okay. Let's see what we can do. There's not any new units announced yet. It's all we know so far is Sail. There's some in the trailer actually, I guess, right? So then the announcement. But yeah, not anything that like rolling out exactly what we're getting. I'm hoping we'll get similar to what we got with Omens of Destruction. They started rolling out some of the stuff they had, and then like half of it was still available to be all new and shiny and exciting in the trailer, but we still had like a pretty good understanding of what we had coming down the pipe to begin with. So we'll see, man. I'm hoping more news soon, but at the same time, Same thing I promote always is just let them cook. It takes time to make greatness, so as it takes time to cook that up, I mean, we'll hopefully get greatness. You know, the more we rush them, I mean, when you rush things, it kind of turns out to be crap a lot of times. So might as well not rush, right? I like to think it's like football analogy pops in my head all the time when I played when I was a kid, right? You don't want to force the pass. You don't want to rush things. You don't want to rush the pass. You know, sometimes you got to let the play develop, and you gotta find the right gap, but you don't want to force the situation. He's just pastor. Okay, he took it that time. I don't think we could beat the steam tanks no matter what. Unfortunate, they'll take all this back. They have so many armies. Will we have time to go deal with Throg? There's Gotrek. Looks like they're moving pretty aggressively towards the Empire. Which means they're not really finishing off Malice almost at all.
I'd usually negotiate with my sword, but today...
We probably do have to get in against Drycha at some point in time, right? But I mean, imagine we joined that war. They would attack the crap out of Erengrad. Dang it, dude. Wait, what did Throg just do? If he died, that's going to put us so much closer to... Yeah. I hope he died. This weather is brutal even by northern standards. A vicious hailstorm blows up from nowhere. As it howls down upon your settlement, you realize you have neither the time nor the materials to reinforce all your buildings. Will you have your people try and save the shrines or secure the loot piles? We can lower the growth. We're pretty much maxed on most of our growth that we really want. Oh no. Who defeated him? Bretonia.
King Lewin Leoncoeur. Not one step further, stranger. You
How
do
much do you
not
want to
walk
bet
my
he's going to
lands
declare on us
without
next?
my blessing, which you don't.
How much you want to bet?
Tribal fury.
What do you want?
Okay, I think Throg lost. So that's good there.
Take what's theirs. Moving out.
Get this territory.
Wulfrik. The eternal challenger. By Sigma, no.
Let's get over
To the
here.
four corners.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay, he's ready to go now.
Outstanding.
Let's send him.
Okay. Yes. Bloodthirsty.
This guy, I think we're just going to load up with Marauders right now.
certainty.
Oh, he's
My
in Force March
challenge?
too. Everyone's in Force March. Foe Seeker.
Slaughter the sheep. You have my favor. Sent by the serpent. Done.
That's fine. That's fine. Bring him up here. Hopefully the orcs take that, and we can start selling settlements to get into the war.
I guide the tribe.
Over here, let's land so we can get eyes on Throg some more. This guy can get through here. We probably just want to pop them in a settlement, really, or in an army, but we'll see. Wait. Oh, you're spoiling the waste. You need to go this way. Oh, and this is ready to go, of course. The ice troll layer and the offering of slaughter. And next turn, we should be good to do some things. But for now, let's save a little bit of the money. And let's hope we can get over there. Just bought the Norska DLC. Nice. Here we have a smodge. Hey, there you go. I don't know how well I'll do, but I'll try. I'll try real hard. Hard with a T. Man, I feel like we're starting to get maybe a little bit take over the world. I'm trying, but admittedly, you know, some of our campaigns I think we do really well in. Some of our campaigns I think we get in over our head, and I think that we're getting pretty close to getting in over our head here. But so long as we're continuing to attack and destroy settlements, we're gonna keep getting progressing towards the end here. So let's hope. Let's just hope. I wonder if we could get some kind of deal going with like Nagarond, Hargoneth. The more people we get in a giant military alliance, the better. But still. The rats are still alive here, so that's good. Can't hate that. Oh, they're mobilizing again. Watch them try to attack in the next 10 turns. I wouldn't be surprised, but oh, the pain. The real life pain. Well, that's that situation. You just sack it. At least Sigvald's down here in the Empire. We can get him working and doing something. And if Bretonnia declares, we're right next to him. He's right next to him. So maybe we can get some stuff going. Who knows? Moving down there, huh? Are they trying to uproot Erengrad now? I would. I would definitely try. Sigvald's like, no, I want my city back. He's got quite the distance to go, man. Do almost anything. Nice. There's a second army. It's going for Carl. That would be awesome. Now, I'm just saying, like, your Marauder armies may not be doing too good here, Sigvald. Just saying. Just a pondering thought there, bud. Yeah, hopefully by the time we get over there, Throg will have like a baby army up and recruiting. He'll pop into it. We'll beat him over the head with a stick. Confederate him and move on. It's a little scary. The trees are up here. Where's Azazel's armies, man? He's got one right there, but he had like 3, and now he's got like none. Got just the one. Don't go farther away, please. Very good. At least they got, yeah, the Norskins are doing something. Well, there's Azazel himself. Maybe he'll go take on Drycha. Oh, nice. Nice. And the other orcs declared an Ostland too. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, we can't move him out, can we? Never mind. Load that back up. So we'll do I think we're gonna do the Sword of Torgwald mission. Get that done. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get closer to Throg's territories. Find him. Confederate him as quick as possible. Getting 2 legendary lords is gonna be huge. And then we need to get like another army or 2 thumping around and really getting productive here. Because like 1 army, 2 armies can kind of keep the Empire busy. If we can get a 3rd army active down here, it can actually get into its territories and start beating them down. Which I think is what we really kind of need here.
All the way. I submit. My challenge? Undeniable.
Enslave the Southerners. Accept it.
Okay, we are on our journey to the lair of the Troll King here.
Quick, before I get hungry again.
They're damn near there. I just wish they'd just confederate.
Despoil and ravage. Accepted.
What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? We probably need to get some mammoths in this army.
In agreement.
One of those, probably.
Carrying it out.
So we put him into raid. We'll be just barely positive. Okay.
A challenge?
But we'll get 5k from this. So we'll have a little bit of pocket change. Close victory. Not so great. The Dark Gods have sent Wulfrik the Wanderer visions compelling him to travel deep into the Bretonnian heartland to duel a famous hero who is yet unknown to him. To draw out his mysterious adversary, Wulfrik must attack the site of a keep said to contain important holy relics and stately heirlooms of the Bretonnian kingdom. The first thing to do is slaughter the pathetic rabble they have sent to defend it. Then maybe the so-called champion will make an appearance. Oh man, I feel like this is going to be trouble. Lots of trouble.
Tribesmen, again it is time to soak our blades in the blood of weak southerners, pompous and proud. Yet they don't even give me the courtesy of a worthy fight. I come here seeking champions. But look, they send peasants. Their cowardly lords don't deserve their riches, so we shall kill them and take all that we see. Then the rest of Bretonia. My masters will receive these
Hey, Bythor.
by my sword. Kill at will.
This is it does. So this is a quest battle, so it's a little different, right? He's gonna have his nice little particular speech for the situation. If you zoom in, like at the beginning of every battle, if you zoom in, or even if you like hover your lord here, you'll hear them putting in a speech in every battle now. I think it's every battle. I don't know that they're long. I don't know that they're crazy or anything, but they'll have a little speech they'll put out. But nothing's as great as, like, I mean, dude, those good old oldies of the Shogun was probably one of my favorites that did that. Oh my gosh, they did it so well. So if I remember correctly, we get attacked from like every angle here. That should be fine.
Charge them!
Should be A-okay. Poachers from the nearby forest, you say?
So be it! The gods demand it! Chaos Marauders! Marauder horsemen! Eat your souls!
In theory, we should do pretty well here.
Eat your soul! Your will! Now!
Very good. Nice, and there's that.
Incantations ready.
Go after her, and then these guys. Let's get them over here. We didn't move the dragon at all. The dragon can come deal with these. Beautiful. Beautiful. They're trying to hold him in place, but let's hope it doesn't work. Hold her down.
I see victory.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Yes.
Should be okay here. Okay, run through them.
Shame on sorcerer.
He can handle a peasant mob, this giant here. Yeah, Bythor, how are you doing, man? Hopefully all is well. It's good to see you. Good to have you. Yeah, hopefully all is great. Hopefully you're excited and ready for an awesome summer. Or, I mean, whatever season it may be, but I want to say, remember. You're probably, one of those will be celebrating too. Under normal. Yes. Not quite as cinematic. It'll still have like the conversation. It'll still be like doing a little bit, but it won't be all zoomed in like that. That is something that's part of just quest battles.
Shame on sorcerer!
Nice. Here he comes. Oh, crap. Lots of trouble right away.
Shame on sorcerer!
Kill him!
Get up there.
Shame on
He's taking a beating, but we can do this. And then a little bit of this. Get over here. Our dragon's getting pummeled. I believe I told you to get out. The thing can't move, damn it, dude. Come on. Like, look at the tracking in this sometimes. It's just ridiculous. He's got how much mass? 3,800 mass, and he can't get through 1,300 mass. And they have anti-large, right? Yeah. So they're doing their job. But still, how annoying, man. How annoying. Like, a dragon should be just pushing its way through some cav. I don't know, depending on the size of the dragon, right? You'd think. But, like, you would think a dragon would be manhandling cavalry. You would think. One would presume. These knights are getting away with murder. They're just knights errant, man. These aren't even like great knights. What the hell, man? Wow. Adelhard is wrecking this over here. Is this the Green Knight? It's Green Knight. Oh, this crap. What a load of crap. That's not the Green Knight. It's kind of the Green Knight. We can get out of there. We should win this.
On my way. Hurry!
Oh, please. Nope, not you. As for about 9 seconds. Wolviness, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. But oh. Hey, Cookie, good to see you. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Or this campaign, go fight Man Eater. Man Eater was a lot of fun. I don't know who we'll do next. But when the ad pops... Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We got this fight done with, I think. Right? Yeah, okay. Be right back. I'm gonna check in with the kiddos. And I will get back to reading chat. Again, thank you so much for the follow, Wolviness. And yeah, we got the sword. We didn't die. And we'll be back here in just a minute. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah. Not wrong, Cookie. We just did one recently. That's good to hear, though, Bythor. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. But yeah, I mean, I can't say, like, I said it recently. Like, I can't say I don't want to play. Like, who were we watching the other day? They were playing Greenskins, and it was just like, oh my gosh, this looks so fun. I want to play so bad. Then it's like, dude, 50-50, because, like, dude, I am also nice. The extra battle loot's going to be huge. Such a great item. Very useful. We're going to put it to good use. Favorite is Tribute. We'll grab that for now. That'll help over home.
Challenge? Undeniable.
Quicksilver, and then... yeah, Destroy. Let's give him some more armor over here.
Enslave the Southerners.
Now.
I will not obey.
Oh, we can't afford another one, can we?
No. The eternal challenger.
We'll have to make him earn it. That's for sure.
I'm listening. A challenge?
Yeah, we can put him in raiding stance, and that should be fine. Should be good. Let's get the rest of these up and going. We could get a offering of slaughter is always good. Always good here. Grab the ruinous altar. Get rid of these for now, and then build up the glacial passage. That's a lot of money really fast.
A battle is foreseen.
I understand. Skill point. Let's get a 1 point into specialist.
Journey.
Get eyes over here. Yeah, at least there's a nice little chaos invasion going on here. That's splendid. He'll recruit some more troops and then come down. Yeah.
Now.
We are only in one war, but it's quite the war, man. Let's go and peace out there, and then... oh crap, we forgot about these guys. Oh, he's got to go down there. What if we just get both of them? Okay, hopefully the sooner that he confederates with us, the better. Come on, Throg. There's no way we're getting over there. Let's just hope we can get back to Erengrad in time to defend it. We'll see. I haven't played Total Warhammer much. Oh, Total War in general. I hear nothing. Decision paralysis. Admittedly, so I played when it launched and a little bit after with like the Sea People DLC. And then I want to say there's a later time where we played with the Dynasties, or the basically when the big update came. And it's hands down, I've got to say, like, I had completely honest, didn't lie about it ever. The trailer excited me, the idea excited me. I wasn't like genuinely looking forward to that kind of game. I was pleasantly surprised, and it's a hard game to put down. It's a ton of fun, and it's a fun time to play. So I very much recommend it. The hard time I have with Total War games outside of Warhammer. And this is why I hope we kind of get more in these realms, this kind of idea. What are you doing, Carl? Their movement is so unhinged. So unhinged. I wonder if he has a movement buff. Wait, just more about this time being. Oh, there you go. How is the new Age of Mythology, man? I've played a little bit, but not a ton. Hundreds of War Sense. I have it downloaded, but I haven't played. Cookie, I'm such a horrible... that was the goal this last weekend, and my time completely deleted and evaporated and was gone and was not fun that way. I want to say we held like this spot here, and this worked out really well. I don't know that we can do it again. But we can try. Dude, imagine if we can repel him. I doubt it. I don't think we can. That time has passed. You know? Now they're pumping out some decent armies. And these aren't even like great armies, but they're pretty decent. They'll do the job. They'll do the thing. But yeah, I need to play Night Rain. I need to. But Rando's explicit words. What should new Lord type? I'm hoping some kind of caster. If it's not some kind of sorcerer, I'm gonna be surprised. But we've seen some interesting takes on all kinds of things. Right? I mean, I want to say I only watched like the footnotes of the video, sadly. But I wonder if some of it's gonna be like support, wasn't it? And then there's gonna be there's like a familiar hero. I'm assuming some kind of sorcerer lord that kind of fills the niche, right? Outside of that, so I think this unit's bound to just get absolutely shredded, absolutely deleted. There's no way we can get both of these, right? No. Smart move on that. Smart move. But yeah, we'll do that. I think we'll pick on that side. We'll put our Marauder great weapons over here. Or I'm assuming, I don't know that they're going to get too much flack. They might get shot at, but these guys might make it back alright. These guys might not. These guys might get picked on with the Hellblasters, but we'll see. We'll see. But I guess we'll have these guys kind of tucked in here. Actually, we'll have these guys blocking the back end, because that's our leadership unit. These guys in the front here. These guys in the front here.
Very well. They will succumb.
Put these guys here. These guys are going to be kind of like our swing shooters.
Yes, Lord. Chaos Marauders. Very well.
These guys over here. These guys over here.
Where's the enemy?
And the cav kind of in the middle.
Chaos Marauders. They will succumb.
I have these guys a little more packed in like that for now. And I don't know, man. How's that look? Just gonna wait till we get the 2K for that good tower. First things first, let's go over here. Focus these guys. Oh, the archers really. Archers are gonna be a pain. It's kind of working. I'm guessing he's gonna attack, so this side's just, well, we're probably gonna lose so quickly, but oh well. Oh well. Pop this here just to have something to slow him down. Oh, he's already airborne. Interesting. Okay, let's focus the wagons. Actually, you focus back there. Oh, this is not looking great. Not looking great at all. I'm falling way behind here, guys. I apologize. That sounds pretty good. I'm interested to try, what is it, the new Japanese DLC? I really want to look into it some more. It's fair since variety of units in Warhammer 3. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was getting around to. Is it's like it's good for one play at a time kind of thing. And I hate to put it down to that, where it's like, yeah, you only really need to play it once in a while. But the way I would play Total War games before I started playing Total War Warhammer was very much in that style, right? Where I would very much focus on. Who are you guys fighting? So we'll have them focus little spots on the walls here, I guess, and then also try to take out their targets. So here we're picking on some of the horses and the wagons. Here in the center, we're gonna need to put that tower up soon.
The dark gods command me.
Really, I played like the first couple levels. That's about it. Okay. Medusa spam. Yeah, I'm really interested in the Japanese one. Looked so good. It really did. Like, a round of applause on that one. I cannot believe how impressive it looked. So this is gonna be really huge. We need to take that out. We cannot let that live. Destroy it. Kill it. It must die. Not very many details about it. Yeah, but nice. I wish I thought about it. But for sure, I thought it would be included in Game Pass. Like, come on. But I get it. We'll see. We'll see. I was thinking about getting into Age of Mythology for stream, but we'll see. We'll try it out on a few things. We might do it off stream and record things. I don't know. We'll try it out. It's on the short list. Let's get over here and do with this. Hopefully that keeps us in control of the towers here. Look at these horses. So many more horses showing up. No. Stay on the wall. Stay on the wall.
This area is sacred.
No.
We serve the gods.
Especially here like this. But like right here, we'll have one of these for now. And we'll be good. Yeah, there's been two expansions now, Cookie Wisp.
The dark gods command me.
Really pretty quick patches, huh? First couple months, then holiday break. Okay. Like this remains as usual, some stuff that Radio's original release was frowned upon for good reason. Don't get me wrong. I just know that I was in the minority of very supportive of it. Very excited for it. This is the intro. But yeah, I genuinely, I didn't hate how Pharaoh was in the beginning. I enjoyed the potential idea that it's like, okay, I don't know if it's like, I don't know, man. I enjoyed it. I genuinely still could find a good time in playing that game. I know it wasn't for, oh, we were facing the wrong wall, so it didn't count. Oh, it didn't count. We'll leave these guys in our pocket just in case. Gives us a little advantage, maybe. Let's wait a little bit. We'll pop up a 900 over here.
Very well.
So we'll see how they move up here. We did get some damage in. We did. Let's just hope it's enough. Here these guys come. Hopefully we get him to single himself out. I don't know. I don't know if he's coming into suicide or he's investigating. He didn't touch Pharaoh at all. I genuinely think, I mean, like I said, like Three Kingdoms I had a good time with, and there's enough variety there that I was able to, and like you can't, I feel like you can't get everything in one playthrough sometimes. I mean, if you really commit yourself to playing an extremely long campaign, maybe. I'm sure you could. But, that said... I had a good time with it. I thought it was pretty well done in that, in for the most part, and I had a good time with it. Those games you play them like once and get into it for a little while. Sorry, I was starting to think about how am I going to line up those javelins there. We're wasting it out pretty quick. If we can kill him, if we can kill him and kill him dead, I'll be so happy. Kill someone right before they hit that level. Okay, that's not fair. They're just sitting there shooting us. No.
That's what the masters bid.
Build that up. Hopefully they get in the fight soon. They're just getting pot shots,
That's
man.
what the masters bid.
Okay, just send the berserkers out after him.
They will succumb. Free fight. Yes. Charge them. Chaos Marauders.
Nice. I think we got him. Although they're doing that weird spread out thing. Absolute sniper. Holy cow. I didn't know you could hit from down there.
Now is our time. Faster. Chaos Marauders. Charge them. Yes, chieftain. Your will. Bring us to carnage.
We gotta keep an eye on this before they try to blast it. Okay, it's distracting enough. Things are kind of working. I don't know that we're gonna win this one, but I really hope we do well. Yeah, no, it genuinely, I think they did it. That and the way they handled some of this Total War stuff, I think is a very good sign of, you know, games could be a lot sleazier, you know, and look at some of the things that have been said recently by some of the game directors and people. And many can say like, oh, well, CA did this and CA did that, and they had this twist and that twist. And maybe it was just the money, but I mean, who knows really, first of all. And second of all, I think it's the way, even if you think about like back against the wall, they made some good changes. I think they've been really, if you look at things in the way they've gone since like 2, I think, and 1, you know, also it's some good stuff. It speaks volumes. I think it speaks volumes for what they want to do. Okay, try to catch them here, and hopefully they won't. Oh, look at them run! Look at them run! We nullify them, but that would be awesome. Come back a little bit. Drop that again. Maybe get them moving. Gosh, again. Absolute sniper. They're fighting on the wall still. What studs? There's still some decent forces here. I'm not convinced we have this in the bag. Ouch. Three Kingdoms was so good. So good. I need to go back and play it again. I still have yet to play the DLC. That's my own fault. I feel like a jerk for it. I need to do it. I just haven't. I'm sorry. But it does look so good. Looks so good, man. Again, huh? Why won't you just fight us? That might be too much.
So be it. Kill them all for chaos. Very well.
Okay. Hopefully tie up that area. They're just blasting away there. So let's send the berserkers out to get them. Go get them. Damn.
Get them. Your will. My God's call. Blood. What? Chaos Marauders.
The hangers are running. Yeah, which is pretty cool. I mean, it sucks in a business perspective. I mean, CA lost a ton of money on that, but I mean, CA took the hit for the community, right? They basically said, "We'll take the L here. We're just going to give you the rest of the game." And you have to assume that that's going to be like that line where they're like, "We're not going to do that again." Okay. That may not have been the best call. But yeah, I very much appreciate how they handled that. I think it's speaks volumes for the character that is in that company right now.
Move. What? Charge! Chaos Marauders! Your will?
We kind of got them in here, but what I'm hoping is we can also kind of get the wrap-arounder here going. We still have some forces out and about throughout the settlement. We can hopefully continue to contain that. Let's hope we can take out the chariot here, the wagon.
That's what the masters made. Faster! Chaos Marauders!
We're getting there. Yeah, Cookie, how are you liking Night Rain in general? Like just outside of the player versus player thing, or player and player part of it. Yeah. I really hope at some point in time they do add even more, right? But I don't know that that's going to be a thing. I love that they do come back every once in a while and they do add awesome things to their games, but at a certain point you're just like, you're gambling a little bit, right? What happens if things don't work out as perfectly?
Attack the Mordor! The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Get them!
Oh, are we going to win it? Are we actually still going to win this one? Holy moly, we are. Well, color me impressed. I am surprised. Yeah, all for free, which is pretty crazy. Nowadays, that's pretty insane. And I think there's a lot of companies out there that would have just tried to be like, throw up their hands, be like, sorry, and go on and try to do the next thing and act like nothing happened. Yeah, which I think in today's day and age speaks volumes. It's worth, keep it in the back of your mind almost at all times, right? But there are, I also work with Ubisoft, and I'll tell you, Ubisoft has done some things and said some things that's not as great, but I want to put more time in some of their games. But things like Skull and Bones, that was so fun for the couple of hours I was able to put into it. I want to play some more Shadows. I didn't play enough Shadows to really make too much of an opinion, but I genuinely was having fun with Outlaws. I don't know that it was the best game I'd ever played in the Star Wars universe, but I also come from a time where, dude, if you play video games in the 90s, some of the video games for IPs were okay. Some of the video games, there used to be like a kind of a joke. If it's a video game about a movie, a TV show, or a cartoon, it's probably going to suck ass. The cartoon usually comes after the video game is really good. But there's a handful that were like that, where they're like, oh, this game just sucks. Then there was also a handful of games that were really, really great. Now, I don't know too much about Outlaws again. I didn't play a ton of it. But when I was playing it and the levels that I did get through, it was a fun experience. And it was that so many people were clamoring for, like, we don't get to play as... we always play as a Jedi. We never play as, like, a Han Solo kind of character. It was kind of that. So I was like, oh, I like this idea. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this story. I want to put more time into that one, definitely, also. But so far, like Creative Assembly and Ubisoft, Deep Silver also, some of the best companies I've been able to work with. Since I've ever started doing any of this, and those people are so kind, so awesome, and I haven't necessarily had any bad experiences. But some place, I don't know. You guys know what it's like. You walk into the right room, you sit down at the right table, right? You walk into a bar. Is it the beer? Does it feel welcoming, or does it feel like you should turn around and leave? I heard about the. I have not. I am nervous. I don't. Any new come to Pharaoh now. Yeah, it does. I hold out. What gets me is the Rome 2. Rome 2 had that DLC that was like significantly later in its life, and I was like, holy cow, this is awesome. And this, in my mind, makes it feasible and possible that maybe we can get DLC for anything, anytime. It makes fantasy reality. But it was honestly one of those things where it's like, hey, I wonder if we could get to the point where Warhammer could be 10 to 15 years old and they're still like, hey, let's sneak you one last little DLC. Maybe those characters that we don't get, maybe still sneak it in some way. But also, gosh, they there's gonna be a day where they go to something new, and it's gonna suck in some ways. But I hope that the new thing is just as exciting and amazing as this is. And that so like in the easy cross, right, to jump across the bridge there is like, dude, if they could just boom bam, we got Warhammer 40K. I mean, that would be so much fun. Star Wars would be so much fun. I don't think, like I said earlier in stream, I don't think there's an IP they could roll out that I'd be like, oh man, I don't enjoy this. I don't want to play this. Similar to like I wasn't particularly excited for Pharaoh, and you know, I got to thinking about it, and it's like, you know, one of the things that I got really excited about when I found Total War was the idea that I could play in all of these different time frames, right? That I could go around time and enjoy these adventures. And sometimes based in reality, right? So when I sat down and started thinking about Pharaoh, I was like, dude, yeah, admittedly, we don't really have a Bronze Age. Like, there's Rome, but like, this is before that. Like this could be pretty fun. I could see a lot of joy in this. It's like, that's a new time. That's a new era that we haven't gotten to play around in. So that's the part that excited me the most in the beginning. And then it was actually getting into the game and playing it in the depth. When I first got in and realized like how deep the god system was, oh my gosh, that opened a door for me. Because I'll tell you, the first 12 turns I played off stream, I was like, this is fun, this is cool, but this is just Total War in the Bronze Age. Like, what's the replayability here? Like, I'm probably going to play a campaign and get bored, and come back X amount of time later and play a campaign and get bored. And then I opened up the gods tab and kind of started getting into the gods. And then I remember we did like a trade mechanic at one point in time, or there's another mechanic that we ended up jumping into. And it's like, this is the replayability. This is the versatility. I get it now. Here we go. Here was the missing piece. Age of Shogun 1 and thus the Total War franchise. That's pretty cool. Are they remastering it? Trip down memory lane with the... Oh, that is cool. Dude, I'm for that. I have been talking about it, and I might just do it. I think I have almost all of them except for Rome 1 ready to go in some capacity. I've been loosely planning this, right? I would love to do like a run through like old Total Wars. Maybe mix it in once a week. Maybe put it in at a few end points in the stream. But gosh, they're still won't confederate. It's gonna piss off the Demon Prince here.
I will subject you to a panoply of torments. You will beg
Gosh,
me
he has
for
rich
death.
tastes. We'll make it up to him. We gotta find him first, though. Policy change with 2 rings, though. Yeah, I do like that, because that was something, you know, okay, unpopular opinion, I didn't hate it, dude. Don't hate me, bro. I could get behind the idea
The eternal challenger
of more stuff, right? I hated it, but like I also was in part of the group that did that bought into the first year of Call of Duty being like, okay, we have Call of Duty. You can get this Call of Duty game. Now, do we put him back? Do we? I think we get him back though, right? So like, we'll just go back in the pool. Or is that the only one we get? I think that might be the only one we get. I don't know. We don't see it grayed out, but I don't know if it would be grayed out.
enslave the Southerners.
Let's see. We can always reload the turn.
Norska.
Yeah, okay, 10 turns.
Marauders.
Okay.
True savages. Yes, Northmen come.
Get rid of this guy. That'll get us more money in the pocket.
Slaughter the sheep. Understood.
Put them both in raiding stands so we can make some money here because we're broke. But yeah, I remember people getting so upset about that, and I understood it. I was like, okay, I get it, but like at the same time, like it's more money in their pocket, it's more content for us. It's like I get it, but I see it, right? The play makes sense in my brain, but I don't love it. I don't necessarily want to endorse it, but I get what it can do. So that said, I mean, I don't speak as well as I should with my money, right? I probably should hold out, but man, sometimes the content, the games, they're so awesome, right? You know, sometimes it is the difference of like what was Call of Duty? Like, I can get all the DLCs, and I basically get like, I think it was like $40 to $50 off at the time. It's like, yeah, no brainer, let's do it. But like, yeah, I hindsight did it. I mean, okay, yeah, I know I got ogres, so I mean, like, by definition, I did exactly that. Welp. Let's do this so we can get another werekin, as much as I want more mammoths. Yep, I'm a failure. I should be better. What a horrible person I am. We can do this and get more shamans. Yeah. And this over here at Pack Ice Bay is where we can grab this building. Okay, we can get much better recruitment out of here now, too. Doom Keep, we can get a Dark Furnace. And the Cold Mires. Yeah, I think we get that. It's cruising on up there, but I mean, holy cow, how long before the war continues to generate over here? Do we put another turn in the books here? Carl's moving in on us hard, too. But hopefully we can get the Confederation. And we can get these armies working together. 2 turns here. I'm gonna rotate these out. Probably get some Werekin. Put all this Werekin and Marauder champions. Otherwise, we're pretty good, I think. We need to get these armies working. We got a little partial stack that can follow Wulfrik around for a little bit. We'll see. Interesting. I wonder what that's gonna do, like how that's actually gonna affect things. I didn't mind that one so much. I understood the value there. Moms and dads kind of thing. Like, I don't mind it for my son. If I can buy a game and I can avoid the gore and stuff, I'd love it. But would it be in development? Has it though? Like, I wouldn't mind it, but like, rumors are rumors. I don't want to take it too much with a grain of salt. But I mean, if it's a reliable like somewhat reliable, I mean, I can see a little bit more there. But gosh, that would be such a cool game, man. I would have so much fun with something like that. Yeah. I remember that. I remember. Oh, dude, hit me with your theories. I freaking love theories. When did you get lightning strike? Hey, let's see if Carl or if Wulfrik can take on Carl. He's been able to handle it, no problem. Yeah, Carl don't want it. Hey, Carl don't want it now. Oh, little wiener, little sausage fingers. From a couple of reliable sources, I suppose it's not 100% locked in, or otherwise it might falter info. Yeah, right. Oh, I just don't want to get my hopes up, right? But I'm so very hopeful. I mean, whether it be, so let's go with just like the two prime rumors right now of Warhammer 40k or Total War Star Wars. I don't think there's bad play in that playbook, man. In the best world, we get like a combination of Empire at War and Dawn of War, right? I would love to see them approach space battles and have these epic big space battles, and then be able to invade planets and attack different parts of planets and move through solar systems and all these things. But we'll have to see kind of the true scale and scope of what is truly achievable with a system that they have, right? Because like I was saying before, I mean, like look at like the James Bond game, or for example the another example would be the Indiana Jones game. Naughty Dog could have made Indiana Jones, and it would have been a totally different experience, right? It would have been much more like Drake or Last of Us. But then you have this turn on, like, they took Indiana Jones and made it a Bethesda game, and it was that first-person adventure experience. Like this James Bond game that they announced. Anyone could make James Bond, but the people who make Hitman making James Bond kind of comes in a little different, right? Which made me excited because I've worked with them a little bit, and I really hope they remember me come that day, because, like, oh my gosh, that game looked amazing. But yeah, what I'm saying is CA gets to make their game, whether it be Total War 40k, Total War Star Wars, Total War World War 1, Total War whatever IP comes to them, they're making a game for Total War with Total War. So it's going to be a game stylized like this, hopefully, right? And I hope that's the way they stay. They have done things outside of this realm, right? Like they've worked on Alien Isolation. They worked on Halo Wars 2. So they have amazing things within the wheelhouse. But if you're saying strategy game and you want to draw the line from here, there's excellent linearity here, I think. My 2 cents, at least. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a professional. This is just my assumption. No worries, Catatonic. Take care, man. Admittedly, guys, this is probably the end of stream right here, actually. So, Catatonic, you're not missing much, brother. I apologize. I gotta wrap it up, folks. So part of the thing that we're doing here is we're getting started earlier in the day so we can get out of here earlier in the day. It's starting to get up into the 90s pretty regularly now, and that makes for quite a warm part of this house. Between the two PCs and the fact that we're not part of the main house, this turns into like a little bit of an oven. So I apologize for the inconvenience, but yep, we're going to wrap up there. But I think this is a pretty good, I mean, we're just kind of dwindling our time. We hit short campaign victory. We got some of our missions done. We got another one started. We have gotten some better troops, so we can hopefully jump into the Empire and do some more damage. But yeah, it was a fun day. I had a good time. We're going to start doing this, I guess. This is the new plan for the summer on the days that we're able to do it. So tomorrow we're probably going to get the same thing going. We're going to get going probably, I think we got started around 7 a.m. today, Pacific. So that's going to be the goal here, getting going earlier in the mornings, getting these streams going. If it's cooler days and we got the umph, we're going to go as late as we can. Like, so maybe some days we'll get going later in the evening up into the 5 o'clock hour like we do normally through the school year. But with the kids out for school, I can get started. There's no serious interruptions. I mean, there's a little bit more interruption with them being around, right? But, I mean, that's what I'm here for. That's what Dad does. Both Warhammer 40k and Star Wars settings. Let's see, the need for mechanical overhaul of Total War. Yeah, no, I assume whatever is coming next, no more lines formation based, adjusting to more, somewhat, right? So I think it's going to be a hybrid of what we see here, and then the next gen of this is what I would kind of call it, right? Maybe I haven't played Steel Division. Marvel War would be a new era, and personally, I think the new era also requires a new game. Yes, I think we're getting a whole new engine. Doors might not. That would be pretty cool. Absolutely, Bythor. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for chatting, man. I'm loving the conversation. I love talking with all of y'all, and I love theory crafting on stuff. I could do this all day. So my theory here for that is, I bet you we get a whole new engine, and I wonder if they're going to do something like this, right? Where they're like, hey, let's do like a little bit of a Total War showcase. We have a whole new engine to show off, and here's the things we're working on. And they could roll out like, hey, we're working on like this project, and let's say it's Star Wars. We're working on Total War Star Wars. That's coming out in a year and a half. 2027, coinciding with the 50th anniversary. Boom. Big announcement there. That's going to hit all over the board. And then like you have something on the calendar for people. I mean, that's a long way out, right? We're still 2 years out, but people know it's coming. People can start getting excited. People can start working on it in their brain, right? But then they could also, since it's a new engine, we could maybe see them play some kind of game where they're like, hey, here's like the 2 or 3 working titles. We got Star Wars, we got World War I, and we got X, Y, or Z. You know, something else that we're working on that's within, because who knows what this engine may be capable of. What if they come out right now and go, we got Total War Warhammer 40K coming next year. We got Total War Warhammer, or we got Total War Star Wars coming the year after. We got, you know, and then we got the, you know, I don't know if they do that, because I think they probably close down Warhammer and the Fantasy before they roll into it. But I could see them totally coming out with this, almost a showcase of them going, hey, we got a new engine, and here's all the flashy new shit we're working on. Whether it be, you know, the Star Wars project, a Warhammer 1 or World War I project, all these different things that, and in a way also show off this engine, because I wonder if there's value in them making this engine and being able to be like, hey, would anyone in, I don't know, if like military development or anything like that, it's like AI, and they would be like, hey, you all interested? Funding maybe? Time will tell before the announcement. Right? Hey, it's fun to get excited for this stuff. Well, that'd be fantastic. World War II for that matter. I would love it, but World War I, I feel, and I hate World War I. World War I is like the one war that, and there's things about every war that genuinely roll the stomach and piss me off. You know, just makes me hate the human race. World War I has some of the cruelest weaponry of warfare and styles of fighting that I just like, ugh. I don't feel like you're even doing like tactical stuff anymore. You're just trying to kill. You're just killing the most amount of kill, and it's just like, that's not. I get that you're trying to kill, but it's like the goal of this should be trying to win without killing as much. But like, yeah, I get it. But I also, that said, I feel like it's a massively an untouched resource. Like, look at Battlefield 1. I thought it was amazing, and part of it was kind of the World War I feel of it. I think World War II is definitely, it's like the Warhammer Fantasy to Warhammer 40K, right? Warhammer 2 is much more popular. There's so much glory and honor to go along with that war, and like the Hollywood pizzazz of it, right? So not necessarily making one war better than the other, but it definitely has that like more glorified glow to it, I guess. To approach the dirty market, yeah, it would. It always is. It never won't be. But it being that untapped, though, if you can break that barrier, I think can make a massive impact, right? I don't know. Theory crafting, assuming I'm full of schnot, man. I'm just like you guys. I'm just out here rolling out ideas. But I can't wait. As soon as I'm able, I mean, I don't know how they'll handle that, really. So, like, I know I'm in the creator program for Total War Warhammer, but I know that's part of what they're working on right now as part of these programs is making it more compartmentalized. But I think that if they start doing the history stuff, they've already mentioned that it might be a different like kind of thing. I don't know though. We'll have to wait and see. They'll tell us when they announce it. I love that they've been like, hey, this is the program, this is the thing here, and apply. And they have different branches like that. And it just opens up more of those doors for community. And the more, like, I love it. I love it. And I hope that like we can kind of open these doors of like, it's almost like free testing, man. People who love the game, who want to play the game, can talk with the developers and give them feedback and stuff, right? I mean, hopefully always constructive and respectfully. Let's say we're trying to keep yeah, extra carefully. Extra carefully. But that said, I feel like it is I think, who was it said that they said it? It's going to be a good time to be a Warhammer fan, a Total War fan, and I'm looking forward to it. I love Warhammer, but Total War is what made me love Warhammer, so I can't wait to see what Total War does next. But yeah, so I gotta get out of here, guys. I gotta start the kids some lunch. I get on to the day of cleaning and sorting things out and all that good noise. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. I think tomorrow the wife might be off a little bit early, so we might get a nice extra long stream where we get started early and we can go late. We'll see how that kind of goes, though. It might have to go the other way because if a little man stays around, I might have to stick. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I think my daughter has an appointment, so my wife's getting off early tomorrow. So it might lead to a extra long stream. Yeah, glad to catch you. I can't. I'm getting tongue tied because I'm trying to. Yeah, think about a bunch of things. I'm trying to organize this stuff and think at the same time and talk at the same time. I'm so sorry, Thor, but it's been so nice talking with you and seeing you, man. Yeah, talk about you trying to do 2 things at once, trying to do 3 things at once, trying to do 4. And then I was also trying to think there, like, okay, what is the plan tomorrow? I'm trying to think, like, what time's the appointment even? It's like, is it relative? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I got lost in the swamp there in my own mind. But guys, we had an amazing. I cannot thank you guys enough. Today was kind of like, I probably should have gotten a little bit more of an announcement going, but I got excited. I got ambitious. I had so much fun yesterday, and I missed you guys so much. I missed playing this game. And I was like, I'm just excited. I want to get it, and I don't have anything to do for like the next 5 to 10 hours, or I guess it's really 5 to 7. Let's get it. Let's play some games. And so that's what I ended up doing. And you guys showed up, delivered, and man, some of our buddies came in and dropped off some raids, and I cannot thank them enough for that. So thank you guys for hanging out today. Hopefully these earlier streams don't mess with too many of our favorite viewers and you guys and your schedules. But this will hopefully be a little bit more higher energy smudge. So I'm not going to be like sitting in a sauna in the afternoon, zapped, right? This room turns into, like I said, an oven. But Cosmic Code is a wonderful creator, awesome dude. Dropped off the raid to kick off the day, man. I cannot thank him enough for that. Literally, almost right as I think it was right as we got started, man. So I cannot thank him enough for that. If you guys aren't already following him, click that link, get a follow into his channel. He's just an amazing creator, wonderful person. Does all kinds of things, plays a lot of this, and also does some amazing like model building. I was watching him play some War Thunder earlier. Man, it is just always a good time, good vibes, and good energy. But we also got a raid from our friend Tai Haku. Wait, no, I didn't. I must not have hit enter all the way. It was highlighted, at least. I saw the name. There. Hit that link in chat. Tai is a wonderful creator, also. Plays a ton of Warhammer. I think he's playing a modded campaign right now, I want to say. I was watching. I may be wrong. But, yeah. Awesome creator. So if you like what you see here, you'll like what you see there. These are friends of the channel. These are guys that we've been watching for a long time. Wonderful people. And well worth your time and follow. So check them out. Also, all this could also be said for the wonderful Prophet Oreo, another wonderful creator, and somebody who also dropped off a lovely raid today. Just making this just a splendid day out the gate, you guys. And hopefully I was able to entertain your audiences for a while. And if you guys are still sticking around from those raids, I cannot thank you enough. You are an elite few, right? Most people ditch out of raids in like 5 minutes, if they even make it in the first minute. So if any of you are still here, you are just that 1 percentile. So thank you so much. And I cannot thank those creators enough for dropping off the raid, helping make this day amazing. It was just a sporadic, crazy early day, and I cannot thank you guys enough. I know we talked about getting started early, but we never said when. So I cannot thank these guys enough for supporting a crazy day like that. And then we got some amazing follows from Amon Sepkowski. I think I said that right finally that time. Shreddy G, Aetherwolf, and Wanaromi. Thank you guys. Oh, Wolvinius. Cannot forget that one at the top. Almost didn't scroll all the way up. But thank you guys so much for the follows, supporting the channel, and helping us grow today, getting us up to 1,510 follows, which is insane. Which is insane on the day. I can't thank you enough for that. That helps grow the channel so much because it's out there a ton. But guys, I gotta get out of here. Gotta feed these kiddos. I gotta get some food myself. Get to the chores of the day, and hopefully enjoy a little bit of this summer with the kiddos. Get to that dad life. Get the chores done. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back at it tomorrow, playing some more of these games. And I have a surprise. We have an event. I'm gonna probably get it announced in Discord here pretty soon. And I've been seeing this in some other places, and I wanted to put our own spin on it. And it's kind of a mix of a fun thing with the summer. So it's probably going to go the entirety of June, July, August, and maybe into September. We'll see. It's going to be a summer. It's a summer-wide event that we're going to try to do here. And we'll mix it in a little bit of every week, I think, is what we'll do. And it'll just be a fun time. So keep your eyes and ears out. I cannot thank you guys enough again. I'm going to get out of here and stop rambling and chatting in your ear with this nonsense. But thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful day, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.